in our chats about each other.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because unless you want to do like both, where we talk about ourselves and our D&D characters at the same time, we're more than
A
welcome to do
little
that.
bit of both, probably.
Yeah.
It's like we do as it goes.
Yeah, I should have discussed this earlier. I apologize. That's on me.
It's
But
Yeah, it's all good.
yeah, I mean, I'm the kind of DM that like I just kind of go with the flow and pull things out of my ass as needed. I apologize if anyone has like a rated T for teen type of chat, but that is not me. It is very
Oh,
much so
no.
rated R in here.
Just
Oh,
keep
yeah,
it in
chat.
those 5 minutes.
The children.
I do need to remind you, chat. Behave. I'll get the bottle.
Yeah.
I'll get the bat.
You get the bat.
I'll get the
Okay,
bat.
but is it like
as
the
long
Negan
as
kinda
nothing
bat?
makes
Does
it
have
in.
spikes on it?
As long as nothing makes it into the first 5 minutes of any of the videos, we'll be fine.
Exactly.
Oh
yeah.
shoot, that's
Mm.
right. I gotta behave for 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
Behave.
Oh,
That's
man.
gonna be
Define
hard.
behave.
No
Ah.
demonos. No demonos here.
No getting
No.
demonetized.
Yep, exactly.
Oh,
But
that's
anyways,
right.
let's
You
go
guys
ahead
are
and go down the
getting
list.
monetized.
This one
Um,
properly?
what's that?
No, I'm putting my Fujitech properly.
I see. Gotcha. Anyways, so let's go ahead and go down the list. I'll start because mine's probably gonna be the easiest. Hi, my name is Rikai. I am a Bunboy VTuber variety streamer. I don't stream a whole lot right now because I have kind of a shoddy internet connection. But I am DMing for this, and I've been playing D&D for like 3-4 years now, and I play way too much Final Fantasy 14. I play just basically whatever I feel like playing on stream, but it's mostly gonna be like Final Fantasy, things like that. I also do randomized speedruns of Twilight Princess, because I'm just a huge fucking nerd. But I am the DM. I am God. I am the seamstress. I am whomever you want to call me.
Mom.
Man.
What did you call me?
Mommy?
Ma.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I threw
Rip.
up.
Anyways, Mom, I threw up. But anyways, this entire setting is a homebrew setting that I've been working on for a few years now. It is the realm of the seamstress, and I'm very excited to share it all, both with you guys and with your audiences. It genuinely does mean a lot to me, and I'm extremely excited to kind of get things out there, because I did like a whole like 6-7 months of just like reworking the entire setting, and kind of getting it into a better shape for a campaign like this, a much larger scale campaign, because I did one in it and it was kind of short. It was mostly just kind of like establishing things and helping me get some lore on the ground. But yeah, once again, thank you guys. Thank you guys for like playing, and being available to play. And thank you guys to your audiences for coming out and watching the streams. It means a lot to me.
I don't know if my audience got a choice, but that's fine.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
A
That's
captive audience
fair.
is still an audience.
Yeah.
That is technically correct.
But anyways,
in a sense.
let's go ahead and go down the list. Alamir, hi.
Hello there, it is I, Aldomir. I am a Owlin VTuber that does a lot of War Thunder and Flight Simi stuff, but I do a little bit of other things on the side. I am playing Owlnir, our Owlin fighter rogue combo, and hopefully I am here to keep the party alive and not let them kick the bucket too soon.
Very nice.
So-
It's definitely one of the choices of all time, fighter rogue, especially your subclasses, swashbuckler and rune knight.
I didn't
That
even
is-
realize it was fighter rogue. Ooh.
Yeah. So
It's-
so like he has, what's your initiative modifier?
A plus
Fucking 10. You have plus 10 to initiative. So you also have the alert feat. So you add
Yep.
your proficiency bonus, your wisdom modifier, and your charisma.
mod.
Yeah. So you have oh no, it's just your dex, charisma, and proficiency,
Yeah.
which is insane because you have 20 dex.
Yeah, Yeah, but I do
God.
have I have an 8 strength, so I do have. A
Yeah,
dump
because
stat.
that's gonna make up for it.
You gotta catch me first.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I can.
You think you
might.
can?
I am a cat. I am quite fast.
Cats only have like a 14 dex, I think.
No, that's not what I meant by
14
fast.
or 15.
I mean, listen, I just gotta get within reach. And
I just gotta go up. Problem solved. You forget.
chromatic
I can
orb
do that.
time.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, wings.
Chromatic.
Ah.
Yeah.
Chromatic orb.
What's your plus to hit on a chromatic orb?
You don't want to know.
Enough.
Enough.
You saw what happened
You
last
don't need to
time.
know anything else after that.
Right.
I mean, okay,
right.
I'ma just say, we saw what happened last time. Do we really want to
We
question what that thing
did.
can do?
Yeah.
Thanks,
yeah.
folks. We did a session 0 just to get familiar with Foundry, and hijinks ensued.
Oh yeah, hijinks is
Always.
definitely the way that you can put it.
I'm afraid of my own spells.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I wrote
Yeah,
down
I
in
would
my
I am
journal,
too,
do
bud.
do not tick off chamomile. Do
Yep.
not make an enemy of chamomile.
It's kind of
Um,
crazy.
But anyways, let's continue going on the list. Brooke, tell us about yourself.
Wait, who me?
Yee.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna call you by Brooke because I don't know if I should call you Con or Chrono.
No, well, my name is Glenero Silver. So I've been in Hellscape. I do variety streams here and there. Today I'll be playing as my boy Brook Teller, who is a mouse folk rogue, who's also a pirate.
Nice.
I think it's more important to note that you're a Titan Slayer rogue. So both your race
Specifically.
and your subclass are homebrew that I've allowed, just because I think they're fucking cool.
So,
God
guys,
damn.
Too well.
so in a sense, imagine a small mouse going for your shins.
A
Very
3-foot tall
effectively.
mouse going for a freaking Goliath over here. I will be
So-
able to freaking take you down easily.
So Dark Souls logic.
I want to
Dark
give
Souls
a
logic.
mouse ODM gear now.
Come
on,
just
guys,
literally
we all see
take
it,
Attack
right?
on Titan. Yeah, like Attack on Titan is literally the perfect example of that. But like I've also adapted your subclass to fit with the new 2024 rules.
Yeah.
So rogues, so Titan Slayers by default at level 3 would get a thing that lets you trip enemies whenever you sneak attack them, if memory serves. So just like knock them prone. I've adapted that such that at level 3 you get the Cunning Strike to do that, which they just roll a dexterity save against. I want to say it's
Mhm.
DC something. What's the DC? Let me double-
Maybe we can keep some of the secrets for the
Oh,
first
yeah.
combat,
Yeah.
and we can keep moving.
I'm cool
Anyway.
with that. What is it?
Anyway, next person, Chamomile.
Shit, I guess now's my time. Hello, everyone.
It's the DC.
My name is Mafia Cat Chamomile, also known as Michael Ghoulie BT, and together we make up Ghoul Cat Studios, your favorite fighting duo. My pronouns today are he, they. For a brief explanation of channel, Maiko is an eldritch goddess of nature, who enslaves the living with her cordyceps-like fungus. Meanwhile, I, Chamomile,
Mommy.
the handsome one, the good one, I'm just your average, masculine, non-binary cat, crime lord. Sometimes I fight eldritch beings on the weekend and make, bootleg and such. Let's
Weekend?
see. Yeah, that's most of the channel. That's mostly it. We do lots of fun. We do variety streams. We like D&D and stuff. I heard someone saying how long they've been playing D&D. Hello, everyone. I am a tabletop RPG addict. I have been playing tabletop RPGs an ungodly amount of time now, and I play and host a variety of systems. I think we're past 30 now. Of systems that I play and host.
Holy shit.
So we're getting there. Yeah,
a
that's
lot.
mostly it. And if you tune in around March, I might finally be, living and moving instead of a PNG for the cat.
I'm just saying.
Heart emoji.
Can you really say you've played 30 systems when at least 6 of them are powered by the apocalypse?
Listen here, you little shit. The rules
Hold on,
do
Ness.
technically change from those systems. To be fair, I
But
count
it's
powered by
the
the
apocalypse.
to be fair, I count Powered by the Apocalypse as one system in this list. However, that is a good try, because usually when I list all the games that I could host, I will list those separately.
For sure. Yeah.
I miss the
Mhm.
times when I just played TTRPGs all day, every day.
I have more hours on Roll20 alone than people have on like Gary's mod.
Holy shit.
Actually, there's a lot of hours spent there.
So, is 15 years a lot, or do I need to
Put
put more numbers on
about, I
that?
guess.
I
I
mean,
mean-
okay, but is it 15 years of like every couple of days, or 15 years of all day every day? JK, it's
It
still
wasn't
more
all
than me.
day every day, but
I'm
it was
getting
definitely
close technically because of the all day every day, but no, you're still ahead. Don't worry.
I got some years. Let's just put it that way. I got years to.
You
put
got a
in for
head
that.
start.
I got.
I think there's one more person before me down the horn.
Hi everyone, my name is May Anastasia. I am a cat guide all the way out here in the multi-dimensional spaceport, Eden Spaceport. And today I will be playing Neo, a tabaxi snow leopard who is a sorcerer trying to figure out why this family curse has been with me since my father's passing. That's essentially the most that I could give. Me and Rikai have been talking a lot of things about this, but I mainly just looked at Rikai and said, "Do your worst."
Oh yeah, I completely plan on traumatizing you, by the way.
you
I
told me
completely
you
plan on
plan on
traumatizing
traumatizing
everybody.
everybody.
Oh yeah, no,
I am
everybody is getting
very
traumatized.
interested to see how you do this. For
I,
me.
I
Also-
honestly, I think it's gonna be worse on Rihanna.
Ooh.
Also,
I-
Ness, I am not the party harlot.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Wow.
I mean,
Mhm.
Excuse
I
me.
mean,
I forgot to specify my class to chat. Hello, chat. I'm the party's bard. More specifically, I'm a lore bard. I'm a diet wizard. I'm a
Diet
like
Diet
I
wizard.
can perform, I can sing, but hear me out. What if Indiana Jones was a twink?
That sums up your character really well.
That is my.
I mean, like
character.
really, really well.
No, I'm aware. I
Except for the fact that Indiana Jones never had a large construct assistant, otherwise is known as RTD67 at twitch.tv. I do variety streams. You know, I'm not streaming regularly right now because I'm full-time student, part-time worker, and I can't do full part-time. There's only 12 hours in a day. But I just hit my hit my stand with my headset. However, I am a member of this party.
That's it.
That's it.
Yep.
However,
I
remember,
think you forgot the
Okay.
part where you're a full-time goober.
Okay,
I
thank
am
you
not
for
a full-time
following.
goober.
Yeah, I got you.
My character in
The
this
Hasu
campaign
Deputy
is,
song kicked in.
and that's all I'm gonna give the chat. So have fun with that.
But yes,
I'm
we're
following
ready.
Everyone.
We're ready. We're about to have. We're here.
RTD, is the map loading for you? I'm looking at your stream. It doesn't appear that the map, like the background,
is
loaded.
loaded properly.
I don't believe so. Do you want to refresh real quick?
Yeah, I'll
what?
Just make
reload application. Here we go.
Goodness.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a
Goodness, you are
D&D stream
gigantic.
without technical difficulties, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also, chat. I forgot to tell you. I do also have a familiar,
You do have a familiar.
and it's an Anomalocaris.
Okay, so the map still is not loading properly, apparently.
That is.
Oh
weird.
no.
What browser are you on?
Opera.
That might be why. Switch to a Chromium-based browser if you can.
It is.
Oh.
Opera is technically
Yeah.
a Chromium-based browser, yeah.
It is. Are you using Opera or Opera GX?
GX. I
Okay,
think.
sister, I have sad
I
news
don't
for
know
you.
Why you're having?
I
haven't had any issues.
you asked about the stream together link. You can't use Opera for stream together
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
because Twitch is
See?
freaking.
See if you can switch to a different browser and see if that works. Because
I have Firefox here. I can try that.
Yeah. See if that works. I know
Wait,
Firefox
okay.
works for me on my
Like,
computer.
why weren't you using
sure
that
how
one
well
to
it'll
begin with?
work.
Heart emoji.
Another thing to keep in mind is that Foundry is a Chromium/Electron based software. So it's gonna work best on browsers that are compatible with that. Excuse me.
Gotcha.
I'm just confused because I run an Opera GX and I'm having 0 issues.
Yeah,
I just have one question. You know, I
Oh.
gotta get it out of my way before the actual game starts. So
I will
people
also
don't
say,
think I'm gonna
RTD,
be this way the whole
Please.
time.
Yep.
I'll just say this to
Yep.
everyone. Try not to show the URL for the game
Yep.
because that is an IP address.
Yeah, that sure isn't at all. Nope. Nobody saw anything.
I wanted to
moving
deafen
on
just
now.
to say that that we were going to be like doing this every other Saturday.
Yep.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Every other Saturday
There
at
is-
6 p.m. PST.
Yep, every other Saturday. So next week, no, but the week after, do keep an eye out for us.
At
that
some
reminds me, Con,
point, I might also do art for people's characters or something. At least one of them is getting that
art for
guaranteed.
NPCs. I think that would be really cool.
Okay, that's a lot
yeah,
more to
Con, I
commit
forgot.
to. Hold up, wait. You have a deal.
Oh.
However, I have to be able to date any NPC. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, Con, do you want
Deal.
your audience to be on my stream?
What does
I'm
it
gonna
say?
hit
What number?
that.
Yours?
What do you mean mine?
No, I was just making sure. It's like they know it's live right now, right?
I am not streaming.
No,
It's-
no. Your server knows you're live right now, or at least like you're here
It's just
with
gonna be
us.
this.
I
on
love
the
them though.
stream. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good.
I'm. Did the background load for you this time?
I'm checking that now.
Okay, gotcha. Because I just want to make
Okay.
sure that like everything works and everything's like in order and you're good.
Yep.
We're good.
We will see.
Okay.
As soon as this loads.
Yeah.
We're at
miss.
99%. It's always the
On one-
90.
Yeah,
It's
it
always the
always
100%
does
that,
that,
takes
yeah.
forever. It's the fucking tech issues. It always
Mhm.
happens.
Technical
not gonna
difficulties,
lie,
please
I
hold.
think- I think realistically, this is one of the first times I've seen someone other than me play a Tabaxi,
There we go. Okay, it works.
and that
Okay,
just
It
lovely.
works on this,
It
so
just
I can
makes me
swap
so
over
happy.
OBS to capture.
Also, Ness, it was not my fault Con died.
Huh?
And,
Oh, it was your fault.
No,
mind you.
Here we go.
Yes.
no.
And it's full screen the same way. I'm not showing nothing. We're chilling.
Awesome. Thank you. Awesome. Cool. So, anyways, just to kind of reset the plot hook, you guys have all come to Ragnar's Gate, the capital city of Ruvel Kingdom, out here in the continent of Brindelia, just to the northeast of Elden Reach, probably the larger like main continent of like the region of the world where you guys are. Brindelia is its kind of sister continent. Think like Australia to Asia kind of deal. So everyone's here for their own purpose. But
Mhm.
most of you guys are here for kind of the same MacGuffin. You're all looking for a tome that is said to have. It's rumored to have immense power and hold the secrets of the universe as we know it. Brooke, as far as I remember, from what we discussed, you're here because you just kind of want to see what it is. You're more curious than anything. and you just kind of dragged Alomir with you because you two were from the same pirate crew that then disbanded for one reason or another, which we won't get into right now. But you're more curious because you're the little guy. You're like, man, gotta get my little rat hands on this thing. Neo, you are here because you believe it holds the answers to the secret, the answers to why you have this curse.
Yes.
This thing that afflicts you. Whereas we don't know why Cam and Sister are here. That is a secret.
I'm so mysterious and handsome.
I am.
But as you
Pat.
all know, if you've accepted the job, then you know to go find Cyrus Blackthorn at the Adventurers Guild here in Ragnar's Gate, to investigate the murder of Lyric Thalwyn. Figure might as well go ahead and do that while you're here. It may be connected in some way, shape, or form. So anyways, I'll go ahead and pause the game, and I will set you guys loose. Alomir and Brooke are already outside of the Adventurers Guild. They know exactly where they need to be. Chamomile and Sister are next door, getting a bite to eat. They're almost there. They rolled pretty high on their, together,
This
like
can
when
of-
they're gonna get there.
This bowl of tuna is really good. You don't understand.
The person behind the counter is confused at your order of just a whole bowl of chopped tuna. Not cooked or
Listen-
anything. He's just confused. He's happy that he got paid.
If he
There
questions
is.
me, I'm gonna be like, "Sir, I have a doctorate. I work at a college. I'm allowed to be weird."
He's working the front counter. He's usually in the back, but he's working the front counter today. He's just trucking along. But Brooke, as you and
Brooke?
Alnir enter the Adventurers Guild, you can kind of hear the murmur of it being a little bit lively. You can see people all just kind of having like their own conversations. People in there look like they're either they're seasoned veterans or they're there just visiting people and seeing what's going on, maybe posting a job or two, and just kind of getting the lay of the land.
You smell that? It's the smell of adventure.
I mean, I would smell it if I could smell, but it sounds like a good time is ahead of us, Brooke.
I'm holding on to my tail and just like spinning it around, just walking about.
As I'm just keeping close, keeping my head on a literal swivel.
As you enter, the lady right here, you notice that she is. Well, what's your passive perception? Let me check.
Ooh, good question.
Perception plus, so yeah, 16, and I'm gonna assume enough. Yeah, 19. Yeah, enough. You notice that this lady right here, she seems to be kind of the proprietor. She seems to be the excuse me, the person that you would go to look for the owner of the establishment.
I'll click my beak to Brooke and kind of just turn my head over to the established owner.
Yeah,
I think she's the one. I think she's the one we're supposed to be talking to, isn't she?
I don't know. All these people look alike to me.
You hear her at the table. She's talking with this older gentleman over here, and you can kind of catch bits of their conversation, especially you, Brooke, being perceptive as you are. You can hear that the old man he's trying to get a job posting going, but the lady, she is basically saying, "You've tried to put this up 15 different times. I'm not putting this job up for you." And the old man is just
Hello.
pleading. What's up?
I couldn't help but hear the little chit chat. I'm a bit of a nosy body. What's going on here?
he looks at you and kind of shocked you. And he kind of
That's
like
an
raises his hand and
approach.
he kind of like raises his hand and like what's the best way to explain it? Kind of like jazz hands for a second. They're like, excuse me, but
He's exclaimed. Indeed.
the lady looks over. He's never seen a mouse folk
Ah, perhaps.
or an owlin, I believe.
Oh, yeah, that would. There aren't many of us around. That's true.
No.
What is this
I don't
job?
think there's a lot of-
description?
I don't think
No.
there's a lot of animal people, period, around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Fair
in
enough.
Ragnar's Gate.
No need to be afraid. Me and my big buddy over here are adventurers, right?
Indeed, we help the people and serve the public.
Now, if this fine young lady wouldn't, you know, take up your job, we might be able to.
The lady quickly interrupts. Trust me, you don't want to.
Let's see what the old man has to say. No offense.
Your funeral. And she gets up and she kind of she walks over to the back over here. And the old man he looks over to you and he just kind of with like an exasperated sigh. My crops. Please, they've died. Is there not a druid that can help? Are you a druid?
Magic is definitely not my forte. I'm sorry.
I
Can
know
get one of you
nothing about
guys to
magic.
roll insight, just real quick.
Okay.
It's kind of like a passive thing, you know.
For the both
You
of
get a
us?
twinge
Nine.
in the back of your head.
Yeah, you guys can both roll.
Alright,
Oh, God.
Which one?
Insight.
Insight. Where
You
is it?
hear the LA Noir keystroke.
Yeah.
Our insight didn't do too
Oh
good.
my god, no! I just rolled a 19 and an 18, but there we go. That's much more like it. You kind of get the feeling that it's much less that his crops are dead. His crops are definitely dead. That's because it's the wrong season for them to be growing. But you get the feeling it's more because he's a lonely old man. He's just looking for company.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have a black thumb when it comes to, or a black talon when it comes to plants. I'm sorry. I would probably do more harm than good.
No,
He just kind of
wait.
what's up?
Hold on a moment. I pull in Alan beside me.
Yeah, what's up?
What are you doing?
I mean, he's needing a druid. We're obviously not druids. How are we supposed to help?
Okay, but we can still kind of make some coin out of this if you think about it.
Mm,
While you guys have this little aside, let's move to the druid.
What? No.
I would assume that at this point, Cam has finished up their meal and has
yeah,
paid
so
the silver.
He'll finish setting down his stuff. He'll look at the time. He'll just look outside roughly where the sun is, and he's just gonna suddenly straighten up, freshen up, make himself look nice, and is like, "Now then, would you look at the time? We have to go." And then drop the coin plus a
But-
tip on the counter, grab Sister's hand, zoom out the door and across the street.
As you leave, he reminds you where the Adventurers Guild is. It is right over here.
I had started to take a step the wrong direction. And as he corrects me, I was
You,
like,
you
"Thank
start
you."
going into the back.
I start to go the wrong direction. He's like, "Other way, thanks." There's just a smoke cloud.
Yeah.
Um,
The game is on pause. Y'all are more than welcome to move about if you want.
Okay. Cool.
While you make your way over there, let's also say hi to our sorcerer down here, who's been roped up, to say the very least. In let me actually put someone down here.
I was gonna say I was like roped up with what the seller over here.
Yeah, you have a halfling who is attempting to sell you a knife. And you're just kind of like they're so persuasive that you're just like, I really just like kind of can't leave without buying something, and I really don't want to buy something. What would it be?
You drive a really hard bargain.
I
and,
sure do.
I suppose I can.
They're all handcrafted from home.
Yes. I'll buy. I'll
We're
buy
even
this
endorsed
one.
by the armies of Rivenshade.
Yes. I'll take this one, and I grab like just a small little paring fruit knife, in a sense.
You see, it's somewhat etched with this kind of one could call it ornate design. And as you pick it up, she's, oh, that one's 30 gold.
Oof. Oh wait. Trying to find my stuff. Give me a second.
Yep, you're good.
Where is my inventory?
If you double click your token, I don't believe we put in your coin amounts.
Oh no. Oh, yeah, there.
Yeah, so double click
I
your
have I have like
inventory.
no gold apparently.
Yeah, I didn't know where your coin amounts were, and so I was like, you know what? We'll do that later.
And then we never did.
Yeah. Because I don't remember where the rolls went. I don't know if they were in Cooper's server in here or in DM's. So I was like, we'll figure that out later.
I could re-roll them
You
if
see,
you want,
chat,
just to be
you
fair.
know,
Sure, let me find my guidelines again, and we can totally just go ahead and re-roll everyone's gold.
apparently
Uh,
being a college professor pays well.
Let me find my stuff again.
Genuinely incredible.
Hold up, wait, are we getting
Thank
more
you.
gold?
Try.
Ah.
Oh
We're
yeah,
getting-
revise house rules. Let me
Wait,
find that.
wait, we're getting more?
60, 10, 66 plus 10. So 6d6 plus 10. 'Cause
Mm.
we're
Are we
level
all
6.
getting more gold?
So if you don't have any in your inventory right now, sans what you get from your background, roll 6d6 plus 10.
What
I
about
already
background
rolls.
buying my stuff, so I just have my leftover
Well, I
gold.
guess that, okay, so.
Okay.
66?
66 plus 10, so you have 33.
Yeah.
So it.
I think I already rolled since I have 29 gold. That
I
sounds
don't think
about
I've ever
right.
did that for money.
Yeah.
Well, so I have gold, yes, but it's all from item and then buying with item that I had because one of my patches just gave me gold.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize I get this too.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. We
Yeah,
stay
you should
winning.
have 34 gold. But yeah, so as you pick it up, that one's 30 gold.
Yes. So here's the thing. I am a traveler, so I don't have that much on me.
Oh,
But
that will serve you well. It will serve you so well.
would you perhaps give me a discount? Perhaps I would love to.
Oh, that
help
is
with this
discounted. Its normal price is 50 gold.
I see. Okay. And I hand over the 30 gold, and as I'm handing it to her, I ask, where
look-
is the Adventurers
Before
Guild?
you hand it over, do you want to roll insight?
Yeah. Sorry, my brain
Bro,
is just.
you are getting a Wish.com
You are
absolute
getting a
piece of
Ah!
made of tin blade that
Damn.
will bend before it cuts through its meat.
I rolled a 1. She's a halfling. Halflings can't roll 1s. She rolled a 4.
Okay.
For her
technically,
deception.
so technically, I beat her. in a sense.
Yes. Yes. So you realize that she is like hardcore swindling you. Like hardcore. Like at most this is worth like 5 silver. At most.
Fucking table knife!
I take it. Before I drop the coin, I look at her and I ask, what metal is this made out of?
It's silvered, so it's got a silver plating on it, but it's iron in the center.
Can I roll perception to actually see if she's telling the truth in this case of like based on the knife?
You can either roll me perception or roll me investigation or roll me history.
You take it
Whichever
between
one-
your 2 fingers and it just goes.
So the reason why I say that is because so that was investigation. Okay. It is. She's correct. It is silver and iron. But if at least my memory serves well, the two don't bond very well when alloyed or when forged together. It looks like if you kind of slide this the wrong way or throw it weird, it would come off and the iron core would just kind of like be this rod of iron that's in the blade.
I point out that that combination doesn't really work all that well. It must be a miracle that they.
Oh, but it's
like-
halfling made. It's good quality.
Halfling made.
That's a phrase I haven't heard in eons.
I
I
remembered
begin-
another squat race.
I begin coughing as wait. What is the wood made of? Like what specific wood?
the pommel?
Yeah.
Like the handle, I guess.
Yes, the handle.
It's just leather wrapped.
Leather wrapped.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
the
even
best-
take the
the best-
time to make
the-
a good handle.
The best part of the knife is the handle.
Never mind.
I sniff it a bit as I sniff the leather and pretend that like coughing and say, "Oh, this leather. It seems I'm not fond of this leather. I do apologize. I must get going before I start having a coughing fit and scare away your customers."
I see your sense of style. I'll put in a custom order for you. Come back to me in 2 days. Okay?
Just walk away.
And then they never returned.
I'm just gonna start walking away.
Just come back. Just come back, dear.
Okay, but watch. We're not gonna come back to this ever, I imagine. Watch us missing this is actually a god tier dagger.
Trust me when I say it's not.
I can't trust you. You're the DM.
No, they say come back in a day or two, and then we come back in the final session of the campaign, and it's like, okay, I finally finished it. It's a fucking
Yeah,
like
so-
+5 vicious weapon.
Oh, I'm gonna call it
That would
plus
be
one.
Leo,
amazing.
you are able to kind of
Yeah,
intuit where the Adventurers Guild might be. Which
Can
would
I at
probably
least
be up
ask
way.
this lady over here just to be sure?
Yeah. She points you in the right direction. She says, "Yeah, it's just right over there. It's very hard to miss. The noise from inside is always insane.
Thank you very much. And I start walking away.
Awesome.
Waddle away, waddle. I keep thinking of
As-
the duck song.
As you round the corner, you can just see this like large pelt-covered warforged just the colossus frame. walking up to the building as well.
Just
At least-
clunking on in.
Hold up.
Well, at least
Like,
it
Does
won't be the
there
weirdest thing there.
8.5, almost 9 foot tall, like at least 600-700 pound, like straight up just metal warforged.
upon entry
Marching their
does
way
there like
in.
seem to be like so you know like there might be a quest counter or something that I could
Mhm.
check in at maybe or something like that? Does there appear to be anyone in charge, I guess? Hopefully.
It doesn't look.
Oh, I'm
what's your-
devastated. They're not proper
So-
at all.
So can you roll me perception?
Perception? Yeah, I got this. Come on. You kidding me? Chat, if I fumble, I'm going to cry. Okay, hold up. So I go over here and it's
No
First,
whammies.
can
No
you roll
whammies. No
up the-
whammies.
right.
Hi,
It's just
Skips.
a
Thank you for following.
normal roll.
10. Okay. As you look around, you can kind of see people had like turned their heads, like almost as if to see where someone was going. And they'll kind of point to like the back of the house. Like you're thinking the stairs, maybe. Like these stairs might be where like they're looking at. But you're not too sure. You do, however, see these two kind of outlandish looking individuals here in the front, like
Even have
whispering
that
to
much
each other.
money, bro. There's no point in going to him.
But yeah, just me
You're
and
just
me
having
and
start
my
to
buddy here
walk
just
past.
bickering.
They're
Just-
attempting to whisper, but it's kind of spilling over into like
Fuck. No, wait.
you know
I'm trying to. I
the-
can't
the
remember how to
area
turn
around them.
the arrow.
hold shift and then just arrow key.
Shift and then arrow key.
Mhm.
I'm so silly.
Alternatively, you
Anyways.
can also use your mouse wheel to spin the arrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, but yeah, I'm gonna start to just initially just walk past, just like I'm on a mission. I have things I need to do. I can't get distracted, and then be like, "Is that a fucking mouse?" Just internally, like,
You would know it as a mouse folk.
Just
mean,
give
I have
him,
the
just
hood
give
on,
him
so
the
you can only see
maddest
my
side
nose.
eye.
like.
Do we
You-
clock the
you-
tabaxi coming in?
No, okay. I just like it's the most obvious look over.
I would
of, like,
assume-
huh?
I would assume that Brooke would clock everyone coming in with his 19 passive perception.
Yeah.
Right.
I would
I
assume you
especially
see
the
my my
Yeah, especially the
associate.
fucking Warforged.
And then I'm after giving like such a look, not purposefully, mind you, but like after giving a look, I just continue on.
I'm guessing
My
I noticed
head kinda just
that
turns
stare
and
at me.
follows.
It was,
Yeah, you would notice the tabaxi kind of like what as they walk by.
Yeah, when they walk
Um,
by, I stick my tongue out at them.
Cam, you got any reaction to that?
No, behind their back.
Oh, behind their back. I
Yeah.
see.
Can I
see.
roll to know?
Do I see that?
Can I roll to
do.
know, please?
You definitely do clock that, Neo.
Well, at least I won't be the weirdest one in here.
As you all kind of enter and cross
Wait,
the
wait, I
threshold.
know exactly what to do. When
God.
when they turn around and stick their tongue out, they just from like in one of the bags, just peeking out from like a shadow of it, they just see like two little eye shines staring at it menacingly.
You're familiar.
They're just staring.
Just your eyes staring back at him. So as you all kind of cross the threshold and enter the Adventurers Guild, you see this door back here open up again, and this lady comes out. And Cam, you kind of almost immediately recognize them as like the proprietor or someone that you would go to whenever you're looking for a quest.
Splendid. Truly splendid.
Exactly the kind of person that you were looking for.
Perfect. I love it here. Things always work out in my favor. This is so cool. Come now, sister.
Okay.
As
for
you two
reference,
approach, she kind of
Cam
like
is
gives
always
like a
power
quick look
walking.
around the room, and she's like, "Are you here to see Cyrus?"
I'm gonna pause for a moment, be like reach into a pocket, be like, oh, not that one, reach into another,
Uh,
and then pull out a letter eventually, uncrumple it a little bit, and read what it says again. Yes,
I feel like you like adjust your glasses and then read it.
definitely.
He's
Like-
just like
like
it's just
old
like
man
adjust the
style, like-
glasses. Yeah.
But like, just reads so fast the paper erupts into flames. Drops the ashes. Yes.
You'll find him on the 3rd floor. I take it your friends back there are also acquainted. She kind of motions to everyone else here in the back.
Owlmere
I'm,
just
like,
kind of
also-
waves.
I'm also like holding the little quest paper, looking around.
Yeah, you guys all have one, by the way.
Hold
Like
up,
a
hold up.
little
I
poster.
gotta, I just,
Oh,
I
yeah,
gotta,
let me-
I gotta roll something for me.
Okay.
The quite large Warforged just slowly,
Wasn't heads.
like full hunched over, turns to look at the three of you.
Absolutely.
I turned to Brooke. Did we just get volunteered for something?
I mean,
Uh,
you did wave at them, so we have
Okay.
to do it.
we
I mean,
waved
it sounds
already.
like
is that-
we waved already. Shoot, you're right.
I mean, it sounds like we might get more coin out of this than the other guy, though. So.
Okay, but wait. Let me go take care of this guy. I'll give him a little bit of advice, and then we can go.
Okay.
Come
I'll-
along
I'll
now.
try.
We have a
kinda
meeting.
Stretch.
There's
I
times to be
stretch my
kept.
wing as Brooke kind of just darts all over the table.
I'm kind of like hesitant to follow a bit, but I kind of just quietly follow along.
So, the rat's not with you, is he? The lady says.
Oh, he is. He'll be following me momentarily.
All right.
Okay, I see.
DM, work with me here. I climb onto the chair, and then I motion the old man to like come, like get up, like my hand on his shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
and I start giving him a little bit like advice for gardening.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try to like take something from his pocket with my tail.
Okay, so
Froze-
first roll me history to see what you remember about gardening, considering the
Alright.
fact that you've been on the sea for most of your life.
I know how to grow seaweed, and that's about it.
Incredible. Genuinely.
12. Let me. Woo! Let me see what I'm contesting that with. You know just enough to tell him to dig up his crops and replant them.
Yeah, you're supposed to do it like about 2 weeks later from today. Okay? And then everything should be fine.
And now you can roll me sleight of hand.
Alright.
You have to build up the
Let's
elevator.
go.
20. You are able to nab. It is. Let me see. What are you able to nab? What would an old man have on him?
Absolutely jack
Um,
fucking shit. Like
yeah.
some
He
shitty ass
has-
candies and
You're
maybe
able
a
to
few
feel
copper.
what you're able to feel with your tail, kind of what feels like old, like almost crumpled up parchment. And as you take it out, I'm assuming you walk away with it like hidden in some way, shape, or form in your tail. And as you grab it, you realize it is a spell scroll. It's a first level spell scroll.
Ooh.
Or no, it's a cantrip, excuse me.
Damn, old man's holding out on us.
Anyways, and we all
Uh,
see this,
we-
right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm pretending not to. I'm 100% just ignoring it, letting him. Brooke
There's
does
just
Brooke
like
things.
a laser
He's your buddy, of
designator
course he
from my
would.
forehead
Well, that's
directly
like
on top of
20.
them.
So you get a spell scroll for a cantrip. The cantrip, if you take like 10 minutes to study it, you would likely figure out what it is.
Okay.
Stick it in my pocket.
Yep.
Alright,
Cool.
I pat him on his shoulder, and then I give him like a little like tug in his beard, be like, "All right, have a good one. Bye bye."
I'm also gonna really quickly do myself a favor.
Impressive
gonna
tail work.
do
Indeed.
Shh,
this
shut
real
up,
quick.
shut up,
I'm
shut up,
actually
shut up.
gonna do player character.
Wait till we're clear.
And then
Really?
we're gonna do that just so you can like get around. Because I totally forgot to do this earlier. I I so apologize. We're gonna do that. So I'm making you the owner of a token RTD.
Yep.
And you are able to place it, I believe. So you have your wireframe as a token that you can place now.
Yep. I see it.
Yep. Are you able to place it or no?
I sure am.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Cool. Just double checking that so we can actually have you move around. It doesn't have
Nah.
anything in it, because it'll just use the stats from your
Yep.
actual character. Do you want me to move it inside?
You can get rid of it actually.
Okay, lovely, cool. I just wanted to double check that because you will not
Yep.
fit upstairs. Trust me. Because you are about 900 pounds, and that is a wooden floor up there. Those floors are not built for that.
I'm devastated.
I wonder why.
Almost as if they didn't expect a Colossus Warframe, or not Warframe, Warforged, to be in here.
I was gonna say, like, what if, but like, we could have done something to be lighter, right? And I'm like, nah. Definitely went vintage.
The core was just too damn big.
But yeah, so you guys are all instructed to head to the 3rd floor, to meet Cyrus up there, because that's where Cyrus is waiting.
All right.
Shall we head up then?
Yes. Hi, Skips. Thank you for following and thank you for being patient with the 10-minute timer. So the recap right now, we're about to embark on our first adventure and try to figure out investigate the death of someone. And we're all, ironically, a party of animals in a town of humans.
Oh, give me one moment. I apologize.
No worries. I'm just giving a recap for a new follower and such. I am May Anastasia. I am that is who I am as a player, and
sure are
I
filling
am
dead air.
I'm a cat who is a guide for any interdimensional adventure that you're going through. Today, I'm playing Neo, a sorcerer a snow leopard tabaxi with a shadow, in which I am trying to figure out why this curse was put upon me after my father's death. And I'm joined by my fellow co-hosts and players, such as Chamomile, Alomir, Kanuro, and RTD, who are respectively playing Alomir, Chamomile, Brooke, Teller, and Sister.
Sorry, I just got
Untold-
given jello shots, apparently.
No, it's okay.
Ooh,
And
thanks,
then
Mom.
our DM is the lovely Rikai, who is the rabbit
Thank you.
behind the board there.
It's called a DM screen, excuse me.
Mm.
Hey, Rikai.
But you didn't really miss much. We've been just basically trying to start.
Yeah, fucking around and starting up and getting
We're
everyone
going.
together.
I have
Yeah.
one question.
This is the way that I like doing introductions and like the starts of campaigns. I don't like the whole everyone meets in a tavern and knows who everyone is immediately. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
Not a fan of that.
So,
But your question, I'm sorry.
I have a spell that I think would allow us to effectively communicate with Sister while upstairs. But I have a question. So, what do we define as a bonus action if it's like outside of combat? So like if I had Unseen Servant here with a pencil and paper writing to Sister everything we hear.
Cam, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Roll me history with advantage.
Okay.
All I
Absolutely.
can imagine is that one like Lethal Company emo where you're writing on a board and then just turn it around.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
history.
roll me history with advantage, please.
Okay. Let's see these numbers. I
Yeah,
like
so let's
that
see if you remember
one.
something that is extremely obvious to you. 28.
Nice.
You remember that Sister has a wireframe that they can use to exit their main, like Warforged body, and become like this small creature that can actually walk around. It's much lighter. It's easier for them to get around, like in buildings like this.
Oh, cool.
You were part of the team that developed it.
See, that makes sense, but I'm gonna be real. The artificers were doing most of the work. I was just like,
Yeah.
this is so cool, guys. You're
Guys,
doing great.
I brought back that part. That part's technically my work.
So, if you guys want to start heading upstairs, Rihanna, if you want to get your wireframe and head upstairs.
Yeah, sister like nestles up inside of this corner and will like just like from inside the interlocking metal plates, just a smaller form. I can't even necessarily call it a body. It is barely enough to be a torso and 4 limbs.
Yep.
And we'll head upstairs.
Okay, I like the teleporting feature of this. This is really
Thank you.
cool.
That was
I'm also a big fan of it,
horrifying.
like giving you, it's like in the event like you accidentally hit some stairs, it gives you the option if you want to teleport or not.
Well, up to the 3rd floor we go.
Boop, boop, boop.
So as you guys get up,
So
so yeah, as you all kind of get up to the 3rd floor, you guys can kind of hear already. There's a little bit of chit chat going on. It's not a whole lot, but it sounds like there's 2 guys just talking to each other in a back room right over here. Cam, you can probably already see them.
I might need to relaunch. I'm having a hard time
Oh.
loading.
I tried
Just
to
give
preload
it a
the
sec.
scene to kind of I tried preloading the scene to kind of remedy that, but
There's
yeah, it's
2.
staying at 98% for me. I don't know if it's doing it for anyone else.
happens.
Yeah.
So
Sounds good, I just
before I enter, I would like to like
Oh, there's
kind
2
of
wireframes. Interesting.
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna delete this one back here.
Yep, go ahead.
But like before we enter, I kind of want to listen for a second, like just kind of stand to the side as if just kind of loitering in the hallway and have one of my cat ears like perked up listening out of view.
It mostly just sounds like idle conversation.
But do they drop whose name is who so I can walk in pretending like I know?
Not really. It's mainly just the
Devastated.
conversation is just directed between the 2 of them. It's a lot of you and oh him, oh yeah, that kind of stuff. It's like 2 old friends catching up with one another.
Oh, okay, cool. Absolutely.
I sort of step in and like knock on the wall to catch their attention, and it's like, excuse me.
They both kind of perk up. You can tell that this guy right here, very obviously by how like massive he is, he's Goliath. It's extremely like, just oh yeah, I know who this is. Like, or like I know that this guy is a Goliath. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
He
Oh.
looks
Brooke
up
with
and
the battle in his eyes, just like, I can kill you.
and so they both look at the doorway there, and I see everyone. Oh my god, excuse me.
The Jello shots
The-
really be making you tipsy.
No, no, no.
Hell yeah.
I just got them. It's gonna hit me later. Trust me. She gave me 2, so one of them was like half full, the other one wasn't. So, it'll be way later for it to actually like do anything to me.
End of
But
session. DM falls
I
over.
have water. Oh yeah. That's what we used to do when Eldon held some by himself, or whenever he ran some at IRL. We would just kind of like drink and play. It was hilarious. I'll have stories about it later, but that's irrelevant for the moment. Anyways, water has been chugged. So the gentleman at the end of the table kind of signals for you all to come in. Well, I take it this is who she sent me.
I come and I take a seat at this chair when we all come in.
The man next to him, kind of in like a low grumble, they are an interesting group.
Interesting we may be, but we can get the job done.
I'm
Whatever
kind of
it may be.
hesitant to pick a spot at the table because I'm
He
just
he locked eyes with you for a second, Alamir, the Goliath.
Uh-huh.
He locks eyes with you for a second, and it's kind of like a
He
man to man.
knows.
Kind of like a man to man, just that little nod. He's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I give him that knowing nod, just the downward nod. Yeah.
Yep.
Not the upward one, the downward one.
Yep.
Sisters just hovering around the entrance to the room. It is excruciatingly obvious that they are not comfortable being seen around like this.
Mm.
I'm just gonna go over here and
You climb up.
no, I'm gonna pull the chair, climb on top of it, and then climb on top of the table just to sit on it crossed legs.
I would
yeah.
like to attempt to stop this.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me just a dexterity check, just flat dex,
Oh God,
and then
no.
roll me contested.
Oh, no.
Roll me contested acrobatics. Or
Oh,
I need to
I'm
enter
not bad
the-
at that one. So, just roll acrobatics. Or
No, not so. You roll just flat dex.
okay.
Brooke rolls acrobatics.
All right.
Go.
Hero going.
Damn. Never mind.
You try, but he kind of like the way he jumps. He almost does like a backflip to kind of like duck under your arm as you try to catch him.
Oh, you.
He's a slippery rat.
I take out the piece of
I
paper
take
and be like,
notice and I glare daggers.
Oh my god, give me one moment. I'm being interrupted.
all right.
Go ahead.
No, I'd rather have the
I'd be
DM be
careful.
here.
That's
I'm
what
just
else
gonna
is
sit
going on.
down
Do it.
very
being
politely.
at home when you're DMing is this. But anyways, as you all get settled, the man at the end of the table, he introduces himself as Cyrus Blackthorn. He is the owner of or I guess he's the leader of the Adventurers Guild here in the southeastern jurisdiction of Brindelia. And he is joined by the man to his left is Rhett Novak. And anyone who's been around here or kind of like knows the lore of this area, go ahead and roll me a history check. I want to say that's only going to be chamomile.
Yeah, not me.
I always roll history. I love this skill.
And
What's-
then additionally, Neo, May, can you roll me Arcana? Because the way that I roll Arcana checks is it's kind of like a lesser detect magic. 11. Okay, so you feel that there's an immensely powerful and very well used magic item in here. And Cam, you know, Rhett Novak is a direct descendant of Ragnar Iron Fist, of whom
Oh, so he.
Ragnar's fate is named after.
Oh, does he have the Iron Fist?
He does not have the Iron Fist, but he has his battle axe,
Oh.
which is a +2 battle axe, which is what Neo feels.
Okay, but like, more importantly, is it like an antique battle axe? Like, is it nice? Is it an old
Yes.
one that's well kept?
Yes.
Okay, I know exactly what I have to do.
But so, give me 1 second. I have notes for this. I have notes. So I take it that this is everyone who she's going to send me for the moment. So, Cyrus starts. I'll go ahead and brief you on the situation, and I'm very glad that you took the job posting. Thank you. I hope that 750 gold is enough to entice you all. Obviously, it'll be split evenly between you all. But I've summoned you to investigate the death of Leoric Thalwyn. More specifically, Percival Tookbright's framing for his death. He's been imprisoned, but he's a good friend of mine. I don't believe that Percival is capable of this. He can get upset when it comes down to prices because Leoric he's a businessman. He possibly attempted to negotiate a price and got on his bad side, but I don't think that he would go to these lengths.
I kind of raise my hand a bit while he's briefing, just to like politely ask a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
No offense, sir, but aren't you a little bit biased to believe that perhaps he is innocent? It's just to play devil's advocate.
I am. I will say that. Yes, I am. I've known the man for 15 years. Since he's been a trader, at least an intercontinental trader. I've had my few run-ins with him, but never once has he killed a man. Not even close.
Hmm.
The man wouldn't hurt a fly.
I believe it when I see it.
I roll insight to see if if he's hiding something that we should know
Yeah.
about this individual.
Go for it. He is telling the absolute truth. This basically we're saying he's just a little guy. Percival is he's just a little guy. You know, he's very firm with his prices, as he is a merchant. He's a merchant of like finer items. But Percival would not hurt anyone. He will get upset and mad that you suggest that he sells something at lower than its normal value, but he would never ever hurt anybody.
Mm,
That's all you can gather.
mm.
But he's 100% telling the truth.
Okay.
How long ago did this murder take place?
Rhett chips in now. It's only been a few days, but it's been long enough that we can get a job posting up and see justice served.
Has the scene been tampered with at all?
No, we have guards near it. It's in the marketplace just south of here. I unfortunately was the first person to find the body. Hence my being here.
Mm.
There were stab wounds that I found across his abdomen. It looks like the blade was pointed up, as if someone shorter than him was the one who stabbed him.
Mm.
Hence, everyone leading to believe that Percival was the one who killed him. But I doubt that. And I'll let that insight roll kind of go. He's telling the truth.
No, it's not that.
Yeah.
So uh other other than that, are there no other possible suspects that they have? So that we
As-
could perhaps
As it stands, no.
investigate. Hmm.
As far as suspects go, no.
We are wasting daylight. Why don't you take us to where the crime scene happened, and then we can figure it out from there?
Here, he slips you a note, Brooke. You know, it basically just has his name, his signature on it, saying to allow you to see the crime scene. Take this to the gods down there; they'll let you look at the crime scene.
Wonderful.
It's unlikely that without that you would be able to look at the scene. In short, I'll withhold any other information that I have for the moment. I want to make sure that you come to the same conclusion that I do.
Fair enough.
This is of utmost importance. There's something deeper going on here that I'm not seeing the full picture of.
I mean, we still need directions. Me and my buddy over here are brand new to this place.
We've never been here before.
If you go just to the south of here, you'll see a market district. You'll very clearly see where the gods are posted up.
Okay.
All right, you're
And-
gonna have to carry me because I don't want to walk too much.
Not a problem.
And-
Hop on my shoulder.
Just to mention this, Lyric says his belongings are being held. He's been rumored to hold a some tome. He said it's very important to him, and it has to get to its destination.
I forgot. I don't know how to do a private DM to the DM.
I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that.
Sorry.
That is a no. Just DM me on Discord.
Okay, just making sure.
Easier that way.
Yeah, much easier that way.
Before that happened, did you say
DM thing?
did you say
What's up?
something about a tome? I just want to make sure I heard correctly.
Yes. Percival, he's rumored to be carrying a tome. He wouldn't tell me much about it. He said he was sworn to secrecy.
Cam will like push up his glasses and they'll do like the eye shine thing and
God.
simply reply, "Then we have no time to wait. Grab
anime.
the rat by the hood if possible and zoom off."
I would
Grab the
interject.
rat by the hood.
No, I would be interjecting if he reaches for that rat. I'm sorry. I saw that first whiff earlier. I am protecting this rat, this mouse. Excuse me.
Then
And we-
As I miss, I kind of turn and say, "Well, then hurry up.
Well,
If we do
you
this
have the information
fast, I'll
that you
get us
need
dinner
to-
tonight."
To do this, come back to me when you've got a little bit of information, and I can tell you more.
I
Sounds
pick
good.
myself up with a tail whip and then go and just climb on top of Almir's shoulders.
You're just gonna like ride on Alanir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. That's great.
Forward!
Let's go.
Yep, it's back downstairs, out the way you came, basically. You will have like kind of gotten a feeling for where some things are, so you know that like I'll wait for you guys all to get back in like the main scene before we go any further.
Why is there
or
two
before
of me?
anything else. It might be a glitch. Yeah, that's lovely.
Don't worry. Let's not think about it.
And then I will delete your wireframe. Oink. Yeah, you guys would all know that the market is just down here.
Wait, where's my Uber?
Where is Alanir? Is he on? second
My
floor still?
token
I
got
can
stuck
check.
on the up.
Yep,
Yeah, I think
totally
my
did.
token got
I
stuck.
will place
Sorry.
you down by the stairs, my friend.
Thank you.
Hmm
Okay, and they said there were
I will. I'm gonna
guards.
place you right there because that's where my screen
Perfect.
was.
Works for me.
Yep.
All right. Got to go catch up with the others. I mean, I could just fly over the buildings and just.
Yeah,
bring
you literally
with me.
could. Yeah.
Let's go. Whoosh.
Yeah, you guys are very able to like clearly see where things are people. I see. Understood. We have one BRB bio.
Whoosh. Gotcha.
Yep.
Where are the guards? Are these the guards down?
I
No.
will-
They're over
Uh,
here.
These are the guards over here.
I see the guards now. They were blending in with the concrete.
Yes. I'm gonna drag
Whoosh.
sister because RTD is currently BRB.
Yep.
Okay. Whoosh.
Lovely.
I just fly over and land.
Yep.
With Brooke on my shoulder. I want to. I
this-
need to get like a little saddle for Brooke, just so we can
You do, yeah.
fly with me.
So this guard, as you all approach, he kind of holds his hands up. Halt! This is a crime scene. We need to keep this area clean.
I give him the piece of paper. We're here on investigation.
You're investigators. You don't look the type.
And you don't
That's
look
exactly
like a proper
why.
guard.
Cam looks almost offended.
I stop Brooke and say, the guildmaster thought perhaps a fresh set of eyes outside of investigators would help.
He takes the letter. He kind of heavily sighs and like he gives the letter that like Ratatouille look over.
Yeah.
Yeah. He kind of gives it that like. He gives a heavy sigh. He's like, "All right, do what you may." And he allows you guys to kind of like look at the scene. So there are some of like his containers that he has just kind of out here because like we said, he's a proprietor of like really fine goods.
Mhm. I
but
look
yeah, so,
over
like-
to one of the guards and ask, so where exactly was the body found? Can you show us?
He points over here.
I would like to start looking for like any signs of violent, like if there's still blood splatters and everything, just to be
there's
safe.
very obvious like blood splatters there. They've kind of like faded a little bit because it's been a couple of days. But yeah, there is blood on the ground over there. You can just by looking at it, you can tell that what Rhett said is very true. It looks like someone stabbed him from lower. But that's that's really all you can tell.
Can I tell roughly what size the stab is?
Well, the body's not here anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I forgot about that. I spaced out.
They wouldn't leave a
I-
body rotting for 2 days.
I go up to the garden and start questioning just to make sure everyone is on the same page. It's like,
Mhm.
so when you found the dead body, was perhaps the weapon that they have lodged in the body? Do you have it perhaps so that we could see if maybe fingerprints were still there?
He kind of he turns to you and he's got this big old ginger beard. He he looks a little bit goofy. He's like, well, from what I recall, the weapon wasn't found. He was bled dry. He's kind of unintelligible in some things, but what he basically conveys is that murder weapon wasn't found, and it looks like his gut had kind of like been slashed open, like a really botched C-section kind of thing.
Ooh,
Yeah.
those are not pretty to look at.
I look over I look over to Chamomile, and I kind of gather Chamomile's like the intellect type and such, and I look and it's like, excuse me, so if for a guy to have like a C-section like incision, what major organs would be important to take if if organs were to be taken?
The only ones in the abdomen, well, mostly is there's intestines, but then there's technically in that region you could also get like the liver, kidneys, bladder.
Would you perhaps think this is a organ harvesting?
Well, considering we haven't had that in ever, no.
Let's see.
At least I haven't seen it in my time.
Where's the body?
It's already been buried.
With me and
Resisting the
Almir being new here, but have we seen guards on our way to this area before?
Like on the way to the market?
Yeah.
Here and there, yeah.
Okay. Is it possible I can like distinguish if there's any like oddities out of these four?
Just using your passive alone is enough. But no, they seem normal. They've got that same like purple regalia. I know the tokens is blue, but they've got that like same like purple regalia on as normal guards would. They hold themselves in the same way. They very obviously have the training. So nothing seems off to you.
I'm gonna look through the items and see if I could find anything possibly that could be used as a weapon.
Go for it. Go ahead and roll me investigation.
Righty.
While she does that, could I see if there's like anything other besides blood splatter here? Like any like fiber from clothing?
You rolled a 21. I see. So, as you look around, you can't gather that there's anything that would be used as a weapon per se. There's yes. Yes. Sorry, I'm getting a DM from a player.
You're fine.
And I'm just responding to it in VC. But so you're not able to find anything that would be used as a weapon per se. But most of these containers are empty. You can see written on a post over here. It is just like a symbol, carved almost with like a knife. You can't quite make out what it is. If someone knew a language that was primarily symbols and things that, you know, if someone's in on it, then they would probably understand. It's like a if you know, if you know, you know kind of deal.
So none of us would potentially know.
I look around. I look around to our party and kind of think for a bit. Brooke, right? The mouse? I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
What you need, sweet cheeks?
I feel like he came up with like that. He came up with like that. Like bro was like Rizap told me to say.
Oh my gosh.
I look at him and I just say, first of all, stop. Second of all, you happen to recognize something like this? I know. I don't know if you thieves have some kind of secret language or something like that, or anything. I don't know. I heard some people say about hobo talk.
I don't know who
Hobotalk?
you take me for. I'm a slightly offended.
Also, out of like outside of game,
Out of character.
and
Yeah.
such like that. Apparently, thieves talk in IRL was actually referred to as hobo writing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, the hobo writing.
aware of
Hobo
that.
writing is a whole language on itself to tell you whether or not it is safe to sleep, has food, has water, or if
Hmm.
someone in particular, like a home, like if you go to like a ghetto like area in a city, there's a bunch of these symbols and stuff, and then if you see one in a neighborhood, most likely someone in the neighborhood is actually taking care of the homeless there.
Oh, that's really cool.
Hmm Now I
Um,
don't know what symbols mean what, but I mean like it's an
Yeah.
interesting no.
That's interesting. I did not know that.
Mhm.
Like thieves can't actually exist.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, in a sense, in a sense.
All right,
That's pretty cool.
I cut myself up being like, ooh, what's that? And I look at the
You-
marking.
Yeah, you almost immediately recognize it as this is an easy target. That's basically what the symbol means. Is that
Hmm.
this stall right here, very easy target if you're looking to steal.
Oh, so it is thieves can't.
It is.
Okay.
Oh, so I would have recognized that too if I looked.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, Alnir, come here real quick.
Yo. Yeah, what's up?
Look at
Oh.
this. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alamir, you kind of get the because you know I'm assuming that you know more languages than Brooke. Let me double
Brooke
check
or
that real
me.
quick though.
That's a good. I don't know. I wouldn't quite
1,
say I
2,
know
3,
more.
4,
but
5, 6.
Do I know? Oh, I do know.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so by 1. You can tell it either this is some kind of like regional thing or just how they write it here. But it seems like this was very professionally carved
Yeah.
by like someone who
Mhm.
has training in it, like actual proper, like almost like government funded training. But it's definitely not Ruvel because you've seen the people who write in the Ruvel, even
Mhm.
like even Cyrus's writing on the note, not like this at all.
Interesting.
All right, gods, come around. Look at this. You see this right here?
We about to
Well,
teach you
yeah,
guys
I
some
just thought-
knowledge.
I just thought that meant it was a stall.
Do you see this on
Go
any of
back
the other
down.
stalls?
Here and there.
All right.
Would you
Well,
mind-
we have a big problem.
That is a big problem.
It's there's a lot of stalls, and I just thought it was something that the construction crew did.
Observe and report. Is that what not guards are supposed to do? You observe
Well,
a change
yeah.
in the scenery and you didn't report it.
Gotta
It's been
blood
here for as long as I
blood
can
on you
remember.
guys.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. The symbols have been there for as long as they can remember.
Interesting.
Welcome back, Rihanna.
I'll quickly in Thieves' Cant to Brooke and then ask, do you think there might be a guild here that we might need to go look into?
We might have to.
I don't even know where to begin to look in a city like this. It's so big.
Ragnar's Gate is probably about the same size as the city that you two hail from.
I might have an idea for you if we need to find, well, a guild of sorts like that.
But coming back over here, Miss Sorcerer, as you get closer to where the body was, both you and Chamomile, both of you kind of simultaneously can kind of get this. It's almost not. It's not a scent, but it feels that same way in your chest, of like some kind of like lingering magic.
Detect magic. Right off the bat.
Detect magic. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you cast it, you can so detect magic. I'll kind of describe how it feels and how it looks in my setting, because magic itself, like the act of casting magic or using magic in any way, shape, or form, you're imposing your will upon like the environment around you, right? Because
Mm.
everything is the weave. Everything. It's in everything. It is everything. And so the way that you cast magic is basically by giving it like a line of code saying do this instead of like what you're actively doing right here at the moment. Do this instead. So like giving it fireball is like saying, cool, we're gonna like coalesce some of this ambient weave around and then compact make it fire.
Mm.
That's kind of how magic works. And it leaves a little bit of like imagine like you write something with a pencil on paper and then you erase it, but you try to like erase it really good, but there's still that like faintest mark
Mm.
of what was written on there. It's like that.
Okay.
And so as you cast detect magic, you can kind of see around you something was larger, and then it casts some kind of what school of magic is it? Give me one moment. Hold, please. Let me figure out the school of magic, because I know detect magic does give you the school.
If it's enlarge or reduce, I believe that one's transmutation.
It is illusion magic.
Okay.
Ah, I see. Also, to get the spell to how he does the detect magic, what he does, he like takes a paper that has like writing on it and he crumples it up in his hands really hard, and there's like a little poof of like green flame and it becomes ash, and he just blows it off his paw, and wherever the magic was, or like if it were a spell cast on a specific area, it kind of like lights up where it lands.
Yeah, like if footprints could glow, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Kind of
So
look.
so yeah, you see basically like if you could like imagine the enlarge reduce spell, it's kind of like that. But it gives you the silhouette of a human man down to a halfling man or some small creature.
So he got smaller, like, or was it
Yes.
start small and
Like
get
it,
big? Regardless, the
it
size
was
change.
start big, go down.
Interesting.
So someone's trying to frame it?
Possibly.
Perhaps. Though this also does beg the question. And Cam kind of turns and looks at the guards. Like, curious if this was something he. Like, would they have even noticed anything like this about it, probably?
You can kind of intuit they're not very magically inclined.
Ah.
Hmm.
Yeah. This is Ruvel. The culture over here is very much so about physical strength, not much about knowledge or
We're talking about old
arcane.
school related stuff then. I see.
Yeah.
So, illusion med. Oh, he was appearing to be bigger.
No, he was
Appearing to be
appearing
smaller.
Or, right. Wait, I thought he said it started bigger, got small. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, bigger than
start
small.
big, get small. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so appearing to be bigger because it's an illusion, right?
No, you're
Appearing
starting
to be
big, you
smaller.
appear
That's
small.
the illusion.
Oh, that's what you mean. Never mind, I was misunderstanding.
Yeah,
No,
while
you're
you guys
how
are
would-
doing that, I'm just talking this guard's ear off.
Yeah, you're just like yap.
Just constantly talking to him about the mark on the freaking wood.
As you do that, you kind of hear, so over here there's a guy who he's a little performer, right? He's like basically casting like prestidigitation and minor illusion and things like that to perform this little street performance. You can tell that he's very used to performing at this little stall right here. This is basically his stall at this point. Um, you know that there are some like traveling performers, especially gnomes like this.
Mm-hmm.
They travel around every now and then, and they do their little thing, their little funky thing. Play that funky music, white gnome kind of thing, you know. And with him having been here, you kind of be a possible witness.
I tapped the guard that I was speaking to earlier and asked, that performer over
Mhm.
there, how long has he been performing there?
Oh, Fizzle, he's been there for. He comes and goes. Excuse me, I need to drink water.
No,
He
don't
comes
worry.
and goes. He stays for about a week and then leaves for a moon and then comes back.
So he was here when this happened, or at least he was around that time.
Yeah, I think he said he's leaving in 2 days though. So yeah.
I look over to Chamomile and was like, should we talk to him?
Hold up, I gotta check something real quick.
No
So,
worries.
um, I'll nod and like just kind of make my way over casually though. Because detect magic does technically follow me.
It does.
Mhm.
So I just want to see he got anything good on him, like magic item wise? Or is he
Fizzle?
all natural?
He is all natural. There's
Hmm.
no magic items on him, but you can sense a lot of illusion magic coming off of him.
So
and
is
like I
he
said, it's a
coming
lot of like
towards-
prestidigitation and things like that.
So
Hmm.
is he coming towards the end of his performance so we can actually speak
Oh
to
yeah,
him?
he's wrapping things up as you approach, basically. And you hear the crowd giving their little claps and they're tossing some coins, some copper, some silver, a gold here and there. And he does his little bow as the crowd all kind of walk away.
Mhm.
Uh,
I approach
it-
and politely grab his attention. Excuse me, sir.
yes, yes. He kind of leans back a little bit, looking up at you. His hat almost falling off him, grabbing it. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. We have a few questions if you don't mind answering. So we won't take too much of your time.
No, ask away.
Yes. So you were here. You were here when you first performed. When on the exact date?
Well, it is. It is the 19th now. I've been here for 3 days. Got here the 17th.
Okay. And so you've seen some of the customers come and go for the stall right across from your performance, correct?
Oh yes, Percival, a friend of mine who goes there.
Oh, okay. All right.
I've run into him a few times. He's more of an acquaintance.
Okay. Did perhaps he have any upset customers?
Hmm. Well, yeah, there was one particularly nasty gentleman. He kind of, bows his head and he clasps his hands together and kind of gives that little like thinking clap that he does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, yes, I remember. I couldn't catch much of their conversation, but they we got a little bit argumentative there at the end. Let me see. There was a lot of shouting. Um, Percival was being a bit defensive from the sound of it. The two were arguing about a price of something. It's natural for Percival to do that. He's a businessman at heart, and he does not like people ripping him off. Oh, I surely wouldn't either.
Of course,
Um,
of course.
The man.
Did you
What was his
perhaps?
name?
Mhm.
What was? I'm sorry. What was that?
No, did you perhaps get a look of what he looked like? How tall he was and the like?
Oh, the man or
Yes, the
Percival?
man. No, the man. The man.
Oh, I can give you his name. His name was Lyric Thalwyn. He's a known member of the Golden Claw Traders. And he's a feisty one. He will go to nothing to get what he wants.
Can I get that name one more time?
Lyric Thalwyn.
Well, okay. Okay. And I know this might be hard to ask, but were you perhaps wrapping up around the time of, his murder?
I knew that was the unfortunate truth. Lyric. Was it Percival or was it Lyric? Who died?
For Percival.
Percival died. Percival died?
No, I know. My brain is horrible with names. Don't ask me
You're
for
fine.
names.
No, you're fine.
It's a cat thing.
Yep, it's a cat thing. But Lyric, he was hanging around the market district, but Percival had already gone for the night. He was gone. Packed up his things and went back to his inn room.
Mm.
But as I was leaving, there was someone. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at him. I didn't like his. What would you call it? Aura.
Mm.
If I saw him in my crowd, I would ask him to leave.
Can you
But Lyric
describe
was
this individual
It
that
was,
you
so
dislike?
dark I couldn't get much of him. He was wearing quite a nice robe, though. I will say that.
Mm. Well,
I did see it had some red, some grays.
you're catching this, Cameo.
Yep.
Okay. Well, thank you again for your time. I'll leave you so that you may finish clearing out and such. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Do you have
To
anything else
too.
that you wanted to ask him, Cameo?
I kind of want to get a read on him. Does he? So like, Chamomile teaching at a college, right? I've seen students. Sorry, I'm tired.
Students.
I've seen students be anxious on exams and tests. I know when you're trying to look like you studied and you didn't. So like the like, oh, is everything okay? Does he have any sense of like anxiety about him?
Only regarding the death, not anything else. It's only like, he doesn't he intentionally tried to avoid if it was a death or if it was, someone got maimed or hurt, because he's not a fan of that, hence why he likes illusion magic. He prefers to fuck with people, not kill them.
Damn, I was really hoping he was holding back information. I had thought of a cool thing I could do. Never mind. So like after assessing this, Cam will nod and walk back over. And actually, can I just do like a basic kind of perimeter around like the area while my detect magic is up? Can I just like kind of scout the area, see if anything else lights up at all?
Sure. Give me. What do you want to do? Do you want to do investigation or do you want to do
I would love to do
perception?
investigation.
Investigation? Okay. Go ahead and roll me investigation then.
Yeah, and I cast that thing earlier, so I have advantage.
You do. Enhance ability. Yep.
Yeah.
So that's a 25. So you don't even need detect magic for this. As you walk around, it is probably closer to like over here that you find it. So I'm assuming that like you're expanding your perimeter as you go.
Yeah,
if you
like
can't
I just
find
keep
anything.
I will keep getting a larger and larger area until it dies out or I detect something first.
Give me 1 second.
All good.
There you go. I was just responding.
What?
Oh my god, yeah. That is a response, all right.
For reference, everyone's chat, Brooke just posted in the Discord, Brooke explaining why this wood marking explains a lot about the murder. And it's the like gif of the guy like drawing on the whiteboard and like talking a bunch. And I just replied with the guy talking to the wall.
Is the boy not listening to anything I'm saying?
No.
Probably not.
Can I use my tail to freaking whip him and be like, hey, pay attention. There's gonna be an attack.
Yeah, go for it.
It's gonna
But,
be on the goddamn test.
so Cam, as you make your way over here, there's one small thing that catches your eye. It is it's a little gray thing on the ground. You can't quite tell what it is at first, but as you get closer, you can tell it's a wax seal. That would be like used to steal a letter.
Does it emanate magic at all?
No, it does not. It's just a normal wax seal.
Yeah. If
I
it's
see it
if
as
it
well?
doesn't instantly seem like it's gonna blow up because of magic, I'll pick it up.
Yeah, there's nothing magical about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would assume that you see it whenever Chamomile goes to pick it up.
Is there perhaps a symbol on it that I may or may not recognize?
You don't recognize it, but there is a symbol on there. One of the guards may recognize it though.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go? Interrogate this this Percival guy while I ask about the symbol.
Well, Percival's in jail.
Well, no, my brain.
You can hover over some tokens to like see the name. So like Fizzle is one of them.
Yeah.
Like if they're like a key NPC, you're gonna be able to hover over them and see their name.
Mm.
Sorry, I got raided. I had to do a shout out real quick and I couldn't remember how to
That's fine.
type. But yeah, can you re-ask your question, Mia?
Would you like me to ask the guards about this symbol while you go and do some interrogation, questioning towards a potential suspect?
I think that is a splendid plan. And I'll kind of like
So I'm assuming that Chamomile is gonna give
Yeah.
Neo the wax seal.
with
Okay.
a kind of little flourish. As if one would, like twirling a coin between fingers. He'll kind of do that. It'll be in the palm of his hand and he'll offer it to her.
Mm-hmm. I take it. I take it a little bit weirded out by the by the necessity for the flare, but just kind of like turn around towards the guards, like, okay.
Would you do you want to keep an eye on that one, or do you want me to take that one with me? And I'll point at our little friend over there, and I'll attempt to be quiet enough that while they're ranting about that, they do not hear. I just worry that if unsupervised, they might get up to mischief. I've seen plenty of bad students before.
Ooh.
That's funny.
Can I roll for insight to see if they think otherwise, that they're that for a reason to need a look after Brooke?
You wouldn't even need an inside roll for that. You can just tell that like they think that Brooke is up to no good.
Okay, but you owe me, I suppose.
That's
But,
Mostly
so-
just
so-
because of my experience with the first interaction I had with Brooke was just like calls me sweet cheeks.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
So you turn. I would assume that at this point now you turn to the guard and kind of show him the
question
thing.
him. Yeah. It was like, does this symbol mean anything to you, guys? I'm new, so maybe this might
Yeah.
be like
The guard
guild or
kind of
something.
he doesn't even like take it from your hand. He
Gonna
just looks
mute
at it.
real
Oh,
quick so they can't hear me.
that's-
But
that's for
hi,
the Ionic
Bella. Thank you
Consortium.
for the raid. I hope you had a
Trade
good
guild.
stream. We're just
Mm.
playing D&D.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
being,
Thank you very much.
Cat Boy.
And turn back
And
to
we're
Another thing
to
I
look at
mentioned
we're
earlier,
vibing. I hope you had fun.
from what Fizzle said. Fizzle
if you
said
need
that
to raid and run, go ahead.
Lyric Thalwyn is a part of the
Raiders,
Golden Claw
welcome
Traders.
in.
That's the Golden Claw
Heart
Traders.
emoji, heart emoji.
And then this is the
Okay,
iron.
locking back in.
The Iron Ledger Consortium.
Mm.
They're another trade guild.
I don't think we ever asked if Percival was part of a certain guild, person trade guild.
Chamomile, you would know he's not. Just Cam would know. Just Cam.
Mm.
I will bookmark that to totally tell them later and not get sidetracked with a side quest. As I motion for Sister to follow, and I would like to, if Sister's okay with escorting me because I'm afraid I'm a small little cat man. No,
they look
I
at
would
you
like
with more fear than you have.
understandable. I would like, to borrow sister and go look for our suspect. See if we can find them.
So you're just gonna go like look around for the guy in the robe?
Not that one. The earlier
Percival is the one that's currently in prison that is alleged to have been the murderer.
Mm-hmm.
What about the other? No, I keep forgetting. This isn't laid out. Was Lyric the one that stabbed, or was Lyric the other one? Because I feel like I thought.
Lyric. So if y'all want to open up some notes.
Yeah.
I've been taking notes.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, you guys definitely have your notes in there. So Lyric Thalwyn, I will, see if there's a way I can like link him in the chat. Let me see. NPCs, Revel.
Because if I remember correctly, he's the one that's alive. That's the one I want to go look for.
So yeah,
Well, they're
Lyric-
both alive.
Well, yeah, but one's in
Um,
prison, and I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
get through more hoops to get to that one. I
So
wanna find this-
Lyric Thalwyn, he is the one who's dead.
Lyric
got
Thalwyn
killed.
is dead. Okay.
So he's dead. He's the guy that's dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
that's,
okay.
That's who I was missing.
So,
So-
Percival Tookbright, he's the one who's been framed, or allegedly.
I'm trying to see the important people. I'm so sorry, I can't see these NPCs.
I'm just posting their names in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can copy paste them into your notes.
My note
Cyrus
pasting,
Blackthorn
great.
is the leader of, he's the leader of this region Adventurers Guild, and then that's Cyrus Blackthorn. And then Rhett Novak was the person who found was the first person to find the body.
Who is the victim?
Lyric Thalwyn is
Lyric.
the victim.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
we
Lyric-
just went over that. My bad.
Yep.
All the mechanical keyboards.
I love it.
No,
That's why I have her to push the call.
here.
And then this guy over here, Fizzle Springfoot.
Mm-hmm.
He was the first. He was a witness, basically. He witnessed only the argument between Lyric and Percival. And then the kind of weird, sussy looking guy.
Oh,
At the end of the
okay.
night.
And then that's the one I want to look for then. I would like to so he
Fizzle
remind
is right
me,
here.
how did Fizzle describe the cloaked man again?
He was just a like normal humanoid, like
Mhm.
normal human guy by the looks of it. He said that the cloak may have had like some like red, almost maroon, and then like gray.
Are there any like factions within the city that I could like, for example, the guilds that might have colors that I could readily kind of observe to know what I'm looking for, maybe?
The Golden Claw Traders very obviously is gold. There's a few others, but the only one that you can really think of that's relevant to this is the Iron Ledger Consortium.
Interesting.
Mhm.
I'm gonna sit there and think for a moment. Would I happen to know anything about them, or would there be a place where I could go quickly read up about them?
You figure you can probably learn what you would need from whomever you need, or at least like be able to like, get in contact with the people that you need through Cyrus.
All right, then I will
This is Cyrus's hometown, so
yeah. Then I'll kind of like look at Sister. It would appear we need to go talk to Cyrus.
Mm-hmm. The
Maybe along the
that's
way
old
we could see some
place.
sights? Yes, that's the one.
I set myself to
We
do not disturb
can-
on Discord because everyone's fucking pinging me. God damn.
I apologize. I know metal isn't your favorite.
They'll just hug the cloak. We go.
And we will make our way back to Cyrus.
Yeah, yeah. Cyrus was all the way up here.
Yep, back to the inn. Oh,
Back to the Adventurers Guild. Yep.
stop.
I kind of stay
I'm
with
just gonna
with
gonna click
Brooke
Market
and
District
Alomir, just
3F
politely following
and
them.
spawn a wireframe in there.
That's a good idea.
That whole time,
Well-
I'm still talking to this guard, explaining everything.
Literally
Yep.
talking to a wall. The guy, like at this point, this guy is just like, oh my fucking god. As you continue talking, you can kind of tell he's exhausted. He's trying to look out. He's trying to like keep watch, and you're just over there like,
He's like,
so
I don't
actually,
get paid enough for
thieves
this.
can't like it means a lot more to you than you would think because like as a guard, you want to know at least some thieves can't, just in case something like this happens, and you just keep on going and going and going.
Like I start getting into the history behind it.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolute pro.
And then you start telling him like the stories of when you were on the ship and
I like
Untracted
gently.
yapping.
I just like place my hands on his shoulders and like look at the guard to like snap him out of it. It's like, anyway.
I'm still talking, but I just
Anyway.
like slowly try to push her hands away from me.
you do that like
Without losing contact of this guy.
you do that like Teen Titans esque, like Raven is pushing Beast Boy or whatever, and like he's just like not moving his legs, he's like sliding on his heels, and he's just like got one finger up, eyes closed, and he's just talking.
Like at this point, I'm also like, Brooke, the guard is clearly checked out. He's not retaining anything to tell him.
All right. Well, look. The next time we find
Gonna
a
give him
library, I'm gonna go tell him to go look up some like off the shelf books, and then like tell him all of this. He needs to know.
I agree, but he's not going to be able to retain any of it if you tell him all of it now.
I would also say it's Thieves' Cant is a very much so. If you're privy to it, it's for a reason.
Yeah.
And not everyone should be privy to it, especially city guards.
Telling trade secrets to the guard. I'm pretty sure that's treason. This is out of character. Just me being so sorry.
I look
Oh.
at, I
I'm
just
giving him like fake like information mixed in with like some
Oh my
some truth
God.
to like throw them off.
You're giving them all their trade secrets and none of ours.
pathologic lying.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I'm just waiting for the big guy to pick me up.
At this point, I'm like, I pick him up by like his hood, just very gently, like, okay, we need to start moving. The investigation's not going to progress if we're standing here teaching the guards quite
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
Okay, but
So
I'll remember
anyways,
your face.
y'all-
I'll come back and talk to
so-
you. All right?
So y'all make your way
Yes.
back to Cyrus, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. Cool. Let me know whenever you guys all get here, and we will begin a quick 15-minute break, somewhere around there, because we are about 2 hours in. So I just
Yeah.
want to kind of give us the time to get up, get something to eat if need be, or like get a snack, some water, something. I still have
Here
like
I
a bottle
come.
and a half of water.
I
Time
need
for
some
another
pizza in
bowl.
me.
Yeah, I had
Yup.
some pizza too.
Yeah,
I'm
I have pizza out
gonna-
there waiting for me, so I'm gonna go get some.
I got
I'm just
A
gonna
big old bowl
make
of
sure
air
that I
soup.
go to that floor, and I will be right back to get
Yeah,
some
go for it.
water and everything. Let's make this a 10-minute break, mostly just
Yeah.
because my ads will kick in.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's meet back at X05.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
okay.
And that goes for you guys, the audience. Get some snackies. We'll be right back.
I'm gonna pull
for this sub, by the way.
Actually, I could just bring them back. That's allowed. I'll bring chat back. Hello, chat. You're
We're
allowed to
gonna-
exist again.
You're here, you're vibing with us. We're gonna be chilling over here while we're having a break together. Please make sure that you hydrate, have snackies, and I hope you're enjoying our little session. It's a me story.
What? I say screw it. We ball.
Mm.
I just realized what I said as I opened my screwball. I didn't mean for it to come out like that, but hey.
Oh, hey
Also, my
DM.
apologies, it's
So I
extremely
can.
irresponsible for me like having alcohol in the first session. Extremely irresponsible.
Real.
By
I
the
mean,
way,
hey,
I must
haven't had-
preface to you guys that
Yes.
the only reason why I'm not more upset by Khan doing the sweet cheeks things is because I date Khan. So
Mm-hmm.
Khan has the pass.
Ah,
Maybe.
gotcha.
Bro, he literally hit you with that
You like
find it.
jazz?
Oh,
Yeah,
DM. I have a question. So is our
he
th-
literally
like
did that.
if for our investigation scenes that are going on, is the campaign theme more upbeat or menacing? Like, do I play my Call of Cthulhu-esque investigation music for ominous intent, or am I allowed to play like the jaunty upbeat?
Like basically, is this campy or are we going film noir kind of style?
So for this first act, very film noir.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I got that set then. We're ready.
I remember coming
Very
into
film
an
noir with the
Adventurers Guild with my good friend
in the
Brooke.
background everywhere.
I remember,
I
like,
just
it was yesterday,
imagine
talking
like
to
the
the old
smooth
man.
jazz, like.
Yeah.
We came here looking for a murder, and a murder we did find.
It was the dangest murder that we ever dang murred.
Mm-hmm.
Erd.
Alright, give me one second. Let me grab some
remember-
water and then we'll be
And our
ready.
buddy Percival was in a bind.
I remember the day. Well, Brooke went.
I am
and
also gonna
to-
really quickly
and
throw
it
this out for you, Cam.
Yeah.
Your screen seems for Cam, your screen like on your stream seems a little bit smushed.
It's because I have an ultra wide monitor. I could move it to the other monitor,
Oh,
but
yeah,
then
you did do
I
that.
don't have as much.
Yeah, because then you're like looking over and you're like, hmm?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know exactly what you mean.
I think streams. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, it's
No.
noticeable, but it's not awful.
Like to me, I notice it like in a heartbeat because I've been using the software for too long now.
Well, okay, listen. Just get a bigger screen, forehead.
I have an ultra wide monitor.
No, I'm making a joke about the
Yeah, I
fact
just-
that 16 by 9 is the average. So when I got this,
Oh yeah.
and it was scaled to 16 by 9, all of my ultra wide games have been doomed from the start. I might have a way to fix it though. Let me know if this fixes it. Hold on 1 second.
But anyway, like it's just like, it's just we're all here. We're at the table. It's just like we have
That's the wrong
questions
thing.
you need answers for.
Oh yeah. I don't know what you did, but I'm like looking at the YouTube thing and that looks fine.
No, that was the wrong thing. That's why.
Hmm.
Why did it switch
Yeah, that
over
does
to
it.
that? Anyways.
I'm like intently staring at your stream. I'm like, when's it gonna be fixed? It's gonna work.
I gotta find it again.
I'm ready to go.
Yep.
Yeah, I am as well. I'm just
Yep.
waiting for Cam to fix her stuff.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
we should be good.
I have an alternative solution. I don't have an alternative. Where did it go? Please bring it back. Oh wait, Control Z, my beloved. I forgot
We
you.
love the medications. Yeah, I'm no
Bye.
longer
Okay.
in extreme abdominal pain.
No.
So
Wow.
Anyways, hold up. Wait.
Always celebrate lack of pain.
Where is it?
Yippee.
Where is it? There it is. Okay, cool.
At least
and
it's not.
then-
At least it's not a man trying to experience women's periods.
Ugh.
Does that? No, I feel like that makes it worse around the edges, better in the center.
I'd rather get
yeah.
tased again.
Yeah, just however you had before.
I've done
Yeah.
both, and
We'll leave
I'd
it like
rather
that for
ride
now,
that
and we
5
can fix it
seconds.
later. Yeah.
You choose the taser over
Scream-
the period.
That will
the
have to
period
endure.
simulator.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I got
Actually,
paid
I
to
have
do
an
that.
alternative solution.
Hmm.
I can just
Alternatively,
fix the
not that.
center and adjust the screen so it's always at the center.
Oh. Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
works.
Brief stint as a security guard, I got paid to get tased and knocked that off my bucket list of stupid shit to experience.
Mm.
Plot twist: the more muscularly toned you are, the worse it is.
Yeah.
I would imagine
Well,
because
it
like
makes your
the
muscles
the
contort.
fat.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
contracts all your muscle, but like my glutes were freaking burning. And the worst part is,
Ugh.
I was riding a motorcycle at the time, so I had to ride that thing back home after being tased. It was not easy. With the
With a
sword
forcefully
cheek.
clenched butt cheek.
Well, one of the prods went into my back and one went into my butt cheek. So yeah, it
Ooh.
was not fun.
Ugh.
I mean,
Anyways.
looking back, it was Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, we can.
No, you're fine. Yeah, no, you're fine. Anyways, it is time for us to say hi again. We took 15
Hello.
minutes instead of 10. That's fine though.
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone on stream, everyone in chat, they got their snackies.
It's fine.
So
Nobody was killed. Not this time.
Aw.
I didn't do it.
Well, about that.
You gotta try harder, Rikai.
But so as you guys come back to Cyrus, he kind of greets you in the same way. He kind of gives you that knowing look of like, here they are again. Cool. He like I said, he gives you that knowing look, and he just asks. I assume you've kind of come to the same conclusion that I have.
Not yet.
Something's fishy, that's for sure.
I have one question I want to ask first, but
Ask away.
I would like to pursue what you believe nonetheless, because I think there's something interesting happening as well.
Mm. Tell me what you found, and we'll see if our visions align on this.
There was multiple guilds involved,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them was seen, well, another guild, not necessarily, how do I put this? I acknowledge that not all the guilds are enemies. However, it was reported that there was someone from another particular guild, not that of the victim, lurking around after things had gone down.
From the Iron Ledger Consortium, I believe.
Yes.
So then you have come to the same conclusion.
Well, there's. Did you notice the marking on the post at the stall too?
I did not see that.
The poor
Oh.
man was targeted.
It's possible. There's another angle that it might be. We're not.
100% sure.
What,
Yeah,
what was the marking that you found? What exactly was it?
In layman's terms, it meant easy target.
Oh, I see. It was Thieves' Cant. I see. I did not see that.
We might
he-
need to
for
check
reference, he
other
knows Thieves'
places
Cant.
for it.
Oh, nice. I didn't know he knew Thieves' Cant.
He's the leader of the Adventurers Guild, of like an entire region of a continent. I would hope that he does.
Okay, that makes okay. I thought he was
Yeah,
just like the guild,
he is-
the head guild guy for this
No,
area.
no.
not-
He is the most well-seasoned adventurer of anyone here, of anyone in the
shit.
city.
Good look at anything past him. Got it.
I'm
Yeah.
just laying
I
down on the
would-
table.
Also like to ask, is there a thieves guild by chance? Just out of curiosity.
Not a
Considering
proper
the
one
angle.
within Ragnar's Gate. Now, within Ruvel, yes, there are several. Not many of them like each other, but the closest thing that we have to a thieves guild is who I think left the marking. Now, did the marking look fresh? Was it there for a long time, or just
It
carved?
It looked like it was there for a while, but it was professionally done. So
Was it very fine, like almost as if a very trained hand made it?
yes.
Oh, I was
Fine
gonna
like
believe
the
something
best
much worse.
wine.
Sorry, what was that?
It was fine like the freshest of wine.
It
Patrician
leads me to believe
taste.
that it's something far from worse than what I thought initially. I'll still have you look into my original belief, but
I'm not saying
There's-
it is, but the marking there did make some note of it. So it's
there
something
is a
that-
third, newer merchant guild, if you could call them merchants. They're in the black market, known as the Crimson Market Traders. That's what they call themselves.
My ears perk up.
Right.
My ears
From what I
also perk
understand-
up, funnily enough.
From what I understand, they're Gavarian, which is curious. Why would Gavarians set up a guild here, especially black market trading? It doesn't make sense to me. Unfortunately, not with my large web of contacts, I'm not able to pierce that veil. But look into the Iron Ledger. There are some definite leads that you could have there, but Crimson
Are
Market
those-
may have a part in this.
Of
Were
course.
those
However,
pauses intentional, or were they you trying to think the words?
What was that again?
Sorry, were your pauses there intentional, or was that you trying to figure out what to say?
A mixture of both.
That does not help me at all.
So it's me both trying to figure out the words, and there were definitely some pauses there that were intentional on his part, because
Okay.
it's almost like we're both trying to find the words, kind of thing.
Okay, I just was my autistic butt wasn't sure what I
No,
was
you're fine.
picking up, so
You're fine. No,
We're
yeah,
all
it was
autistic if you really think about it.
yeah.
just a little.
Like if you can consider me a conduit for Cyrus for a second, we were both trying to find the correct words for it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is Rhett's demeanor during all this? Especially mentioning the Crimson
He
Guild.
is kind of unwavering. I would assume that you've been around enough people who know some form of martial arts or people who
Yeah.
hold themselves well. You can tell he's a barbarian. A very
Well, that
powerful
and
one
he's
at
a
that.
Goliath. That's
Yeah.
like cousins of the giants, which I know to a degree.
He is that kind of like unwavering, like I'm gonna call it innate rage,
Okay.
because someone's fucking with his town, basically.
No, that's,
He,
that's valid. That's
he
valid.
he's made an oath to himself and his ancestors, to protect this place. Because if I don't know if any of you guys looked at the pre-made character sheets, but Rhett is one of the pre-made characters.
Oh.
He is the Path of the Ancestral Guardian barbarian that I made.
Nice.
So the guild that we're going to investigate, I need to actually write
The
this.
Iron Ledger or the Crimson Market?
Well, actually, I should probably write down both.
Mhm.
Let me do that. Okay.
Yeah. We should get the
Originally,
sixth
I
one
was just
too.
gonna ask them what the Iron Ledger, what all about them they could tell me, but now I want to know about both.
He's already told you as much as he knows about the Crimson Market. They are, from what he understands, this isn't like 100% verifiable information, because not even his contacts can like pierce the veil into them and know anything more than what he's already told you, which is they're Gavarian, which is really weird because for reference, and Cam, you would know this as a lore bard. It was a few decades ago, probably around like the 80-90 years ago range. One of the high jarls of Ruvel was almost killed by a assassin's guard, or a scholar's guard assassin from Gavaria, because Gavaria didn't want to see that guy come to power because they knew that, you know, it would be bad for business for them. And that's just kind of what Gavaria does every now and then. If they believe that something is going to get in their way of progress for them, they're going to send their private militias, the Scholar Guard, to deal with the problem.
Interesting.
By killing them. So, whenever that guy became High Jarl, he basically Donald Trumped Gavaria. And then, like, you know, we're not trading with them, we're not doing anything, we're fuck you, basically. Like, you tried killing me, we're not gonna do anything here. Like, we're gonna put tariffs on you, we're gonna restrict movement through our country for your citizens and things like that.
I see.
It was a really bad time for both of them.
If that's all they can tell me about the Crimson Market, would I perhaps, you know, with my mom being the way she is, would I happen to know a way to like, I don't know, at least get their attention so maybe I could like set up a meeting or
I'm
attempt
sorry, you said
to?
with your mom being the way that
Uh,
she is?
So, as mentioned in backstory, she's an assassin slash smuggler,
Oh yeah, you did
and is
mention that. I
still
forgot about
kind
that.
of. She's not like active, but she's like known.
She had
Mhm.
she had some game.
Mm.
You know, with dad not home and me away having a job, I'm sure she's committing plenty of crime.
Would
The
I
thing is,
know their
I don't
mom?
think that she wouldn't have any sway over them. They're Scholar's Guard, from what he gathers.
Well, so she wouldn't have known, like, told me anything that could be useful for talking to. Oh, because she probably wouldn't have. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
then,
like,
I
Scholar's Guard
know-
is, and like Gavarians are notoriously like hard to do anything with.
Interesting.
Versus Khan over here is like no.
Oh my god.
Would I just?
My question still stands. Do I know their mom?
Oh no.
Roll me history
Oh
to see if you know
no.
of them.
Okay.
Watch it be
Roll me
a
history
nat
with
20.
disadvantage. With disadvantage.
Oh no.
Ooh.
No.
I almost
Big
wanted
bad.
you to succeed. I'm not gonna lie.
That would have
Because
been the
I
funniest
don't.
shit
I don't think
ever.
Chamomile has told you their full like first last name.
That is also true. Though,
But
well,
it's like but it's like,
okay,
no.
to be fair, the family name isn't the same as mom's name.
To be fair, yeah.
They wouldn't necessarily know just by me mentioning my
Yeah.
name.
Now that was like a DC 20 kind of thing.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping
Uh,
you'd succeed though.
So, but
I-
yeah, he's giving you basically all of the information that he can at the moment. As far as the Iron Ledger goes, the Iron Ledger, they're like the Golden Claw. So Golden Claw, they trade in very high value items. It's why Lyric was trying to bargain with Percival, because Percival has a very high value item. He wasn't trying to buy the book, just to throw that out there. He was trying to buy something else off of Percival. But now, the Iron Ledger, they've been also trying to put their foot in there. They mainly right now just trade in like bulk raw resources. So like huge amounts of timber, huge amounts of like ore or like processed ingots, things like that. That's what they deal in like massive quantities, and they've been trying to dip their toes into that market that the Golden Claw has, and neither of them have liked it. The Golden Claw, they don't like that they're trying to like basically like step on their turf.
Mhm.
That the Iron Ledger is trying to step on their turf. And this is all what Cyrus is explaining to you. Excuse me. But so the Iron Ledger doesn't like that they're kind of stepping on their toes here. That the Iron Ledger doesn't like that the Golden Claw is stepping on their toes.
And there's the Iron Ledger. They're not. Do they trade specifically with any nearby countries or anything? If they are a guild like the Iron Crest Empire or anything?
Yeah. Iron Crest is a good ways away. Like, Iron
Well,
Crest is like the middle of Elden Reach.
I
they would
know
go
it's
through
far.
Vermithara just to do that.
I figured, but I didn't know. Like, I wasn't 100% sure, so I thought it would be worth asking. I'm just, investigating for other things also while I'm here. Anyways.
This is at a game tactics talk. Are we gonna have to dig up a dead body to perhaps examine it? Because
I already planned on doing that. I just
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say, I
delaying
was
that. If
Because
we
like,
can.
here's me. Here's what I think. That they could have covered up the body with illusionary magic upon first investigation before said burial, but I don't know if that magic could have lasted that long. And
So,
such.
so I will say this right now: grave robbing or like grave digging won't be necessary, because basically what Rhett and the guards told you was absolute. There
Okay.
was no magic going on there, so grave robbing won't be necessary.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, are we
Wanted
gonna have to dig up a dead
for
body?
Now
Very
we get
much
to bat
appreciated.
around the body.
Yeah, like we're
I
not,
do
we're not playing
also play
pinata
video
for evidence over here, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Here, guys, I can fly up and hold the body. You guys get it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Okay.
But yeah, so there's a couple of things that he tells you. You can really actually quickly get to the guild hall for the Iron Ledger by just going south. Literally like back on the first floor. I don't know if you guys can even see where I'm pinging. No, you cannot. But basically, like if you go to to the market square and then keep on going south, there's a teleporter that leads you to the to that area.
I found that earlier.
And then additionally, with the consent of one of the guards, and he hands you another note for this specifically, with the consent of the guards, you can go to the prison and you can talk to Percival.
There we
Else, what he from what he understands is Crimson Market can be found by Westgate.
Okay.
That's where a lot of sightings happen.
Okay, so since there is a total of 5 of us, who's going to the Crimson and who's going to...
I would not advise splitting the party.
Yeah, don't split the party. That's
Uh,
kind of adventuring 101.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I asked this of like who's gonna lead the conversation in terms of what approach that we need
Oh,
to have. Like,
Good
'cause-
idea.
Because like okay, like if Percival is gonna say something, like what kind of questions are we gonna need to ask that would probably intrigue, give us information of like why would he be targeted specifically, if it's for his items or if it's because of his like title or something like that as an individual. And then when we go to the Crimson, it's like, okay, we need to know what questions that we need to ask. That
I'm
that
assuming you guys
doesn't
are talking
exactly.
about this as like you're on your way out of the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I also think I
Metagaming,
yes.
the biggest fan of that, you know.
Well, no,
Well,
no,
in
no, no,
character, I was
Yeah.
gonna suggest Chamomile lead the interrogation of Percival, and I was gonna suggest when we deal with the Crimson people that Brooke maybe take point. You're much more eloquent than I am.
I don't have my camera on, but if I did, you would see my like eyebrow raise at that.
Oh.
Well,
I don't know.
It's a good suggestion.
I
We'll
was
leave it
trying
at
to
that.
say this in character.
I
but yeah,
succeeded
I
my
know
wisdom
what you
save,
did.
okay?
You succeeded your wisdom save.
I
on the
approached
one
him-
hand,
yeah.
I hear what you're saying, and on the other hand,
Nope.
I don't know about the interrogation part. I mean, I do have some ideas on how to do that. I don't want to reveal those yet. I want to keep those tricks in the bag for later.
Fine, but
However, I did have if you want to take the interrogation and I can have the other one, I will also accept that.
I mean, okay.
Trades.
I have a suggestion.
Mhm.
When we're going to talk to Percival, I want Brooke and Alamir to sit in the back but listen in,
Yep.
and kind of give us sort of hints of like, this is probably something that maybe I would be going after if I was under the thief approach, you know?
Kind of just a little subtle, like, probably pursue that cough. Click,
Mhm.
click.
Yeah,
No,
kind of.
I think it'd be more
You
like
know
I
that-
make the X, he makes the O.
The guards are holding his stuff too in the same prison as him.
Would the note give us permission for that?
No.
It
only
wouldn't.
specifically gives you permission to go to speak to him. That's the most that he has influence to do. He cannot let you if he tried to like, get into evidence, now, the guards will be like raising their eyebrows at him, at Cyrus. Because even though he's
Tampering
like
with
one of the
evidence.
most
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
exactly no tampering with evidence. Even though he's like a really well seasoned adventurer, that's all that he is. He's no government official or anything.
Is there any
No, that's-
authority? Hold up, I gotta look at things. Talk amongst yourselves, students.
I was gonna say, I was gonna ask, how small can Sister be?
Basically like a small creature, it's like 3 feet tall.
What if we send the small ones into there just to peek at the evidence?
Wait, calling small.
I might have
I
other
was honestly thinking
options
similar
for
lines.
agent. One that wouldn't necessarily put any of our lives in any risk should we be found out for any reason. Not that I
mean,
think
go
they'll
right
instantly.
ahead.
And I will reach into my bag ominously, like really tensely, and I'll pull out my familiar, who's all cute and adorable.
Oh my god.
All right, that's an option.
Yeah, it's certainly an option.
Yeah.
And since the like DM would, how far is the jail where we would be interrogating
Like the
from per
cell
se
versus
the
the-
evidence locker? For
They're all about equidistant.
so like per se, would it be in range of? Hold up, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Where's the find familiar?
Find familiar.
Yeah, I gotta find it. 1 second. Oh, spells. Okay. Find familiar. I think, because I do think it has a range. Would it be within
let's
100 feet?
100 feet. No. No.
Okay, I'm going to have to
Like,
find a reason
so
to
wait,
sit
like
within 100
feet of the evidence, or like within 100 feet of where you are now?
The evidence locker. Would it be per se around 100
I don't know.
feet away
We-
from?
If you wanna
That's
see, we
fair.
can go there.
I would
Yeah,
absolutely.
let's go. See
I really
it.
want to go talk to crime and talk to the guild, but this is you're putting too many good options. I hate it here. But yeah, to the jail.
What
Uh,
they're talking is, can I look at that scroll I took from the old man earlier? I mean,
Ooh.
Yeah,
received from the old
Yeah.
man earlier.
It was, if memory serves, it's a cantrip scroll, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you're looking at it, you kind of get the feeling that old man was asking for a little bit more than just help with gardening. Because like I said, he's an old man. He's a lonely old man. Scroll of Mage Hand.
No.
Yes.
Squint.
That one has oh
That is
no.
so horrible. Oh
He
my
can't
God.
learn
Yes.
that. No, but like he can't learn that though, right?
No, it's a scroll. It's a spell scroll. It works the exact same way as like all other scrolls.
So it
The
only
mage
works
hand only
once.
comes in one shape.
This old man know what he was doing.
Oh,
Respect.
my
oh,
God.
that's what. Oh.
I want you to know that's something that came up completely on the fly.
No, I thought you had that planned.
Nope.
Oh, that is hilarious.
I've never taken an improv class in my life, but I am so good at pulling things out of my ass. It's not even funny.
Oh, dude,
Well,
that's
you don't need to be good at
Or
improv for
thing.
that. That's just never mind.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That's
Kai,
crazy.
that's not the only thing pulling out of your ass.
Oh yeah. Mhm. What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna just like
What?
roll this up and just
Insight.
pocket
Can
it.
I roll in? I'm gonna roll inside to see if I know what that means. 17. What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
I think
May-
I mean
May-
that we're in we're walking to the precinct right now, that we're there, that we're going to move on.
I love how May and I just shared a brain
Yeah,
cell with
the
like
game's on
the
pause. Y'all
cats
can like go
know.
downstairs and do your thing. Yeah.
All right.
Wait,
so
where
to the
actually
jail-
is the jail?
So
You're
if
gonna
you
have
all,
to get out of the guild.
yeah, yep. So yeah, you first have to get out of the Adventurers Guild. I know Rihanna can just kind of click level 1 and just go down there. So let me look at my
Let
regions
me
again. This
out,
is...
game.
So
Keep
all the way. So
saying
this right
those
here,
walls.
this up here is where you have to go to the prison. The teleporter's right here.
Upwards, you said?
Yep, right
over
here.
here. Over here.
Okay, cool. Move you
I'm
to
coming.
here.
I'm gonna have to swap browsers next session. I got
I really should have put a thing in there to pause the game once someone got over there, or like once you guys all got over there. But let me. We're going to configure. We're going to we're gonna go all players.
So it's north.
Yep, all the way north. So once you guys get
Right.
there, just stay.
Why do I have to collide with walls? I should be able to fly over them.
Just
I
stay.
have to go around.
So as you guys approach, I'm gonna pause the game, and move you guys back over here, for a very good reason.
Okay.
Because there's a little thing that's happening. Let me go ahead and were you able to get through?
No, I didn't get to the teleporter in time. Let me see if I can. drag it
Uh,
real quick.
I can drag your token, and
We're
I
good.
can.
The Birdman
Oh
cannot
wait, were you able to like
fly.
put down a token?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. I will delete you over here then. Oink.
Oh,
Awesome.
my bad.
No, you're good. So as you guys approach the prison, it's very obvious that this is where the prison is. So the I think I mentioned the stone walls of Ragnar's Gate to everyone, right?
Yes.
They are
Yes.
these like massive like fortified walls that Bjorn Stonewall made to fortify Ragnar's Gate right after it was founded. Basically, he was the second High Earl of Ruvel, even though the title wasn't very well respected at the time. But he made sure that this city would be safe no matter what. That includes making these prisons as part of the wall, because this wall is fucking thick at some points. And this entire prison is entirely contained within the wall, making it extremely well fortified. If you get out of here, it is a fucking miracle, because Bjorn Stonewall was a dwarf. He knew what he was doing with stone. Yeah.
Yeah. We ain't busting out anyone.
Yeah, no, you ain't busting out. But anyways, as you guys approach, you kind of have that same deal that you did with the other guards, where they ask you what like your business is. You hand them the note, they give it like the Ratatouille read down, and then they hand it back to you, and they allow you entry. It is a fairly normal like wooden kind of like draw door to get open, but it's over like a few different like iron gates to like actually get into here. Or it used to be, it's in front of a bunch of like different iron gates to actually get in here. Like have you guys watched The Promised Neverland?
Yes.
Yes.
You know that one
similarly.
scene where like they figure out, oh hey, there are aliens or whatever that are like that, like whenever they go up to the gate, it's like that. How, like, there's like the several different
Yeah.
gates. It's
Yeah.
that.
Don't watch season 2.
Yeah, don't watch season 2. Read everything past that.
Read
Yes,
season
read it.
2. Do not
Read
watch
it.
it, please.
Exactly,
Anyone
yeah.
listening. Say
As we go in, can I hold up one second. Can I just have detect magic up? Like, can I have that up before we enter? Okay,
Let's see
cool.
how good this is.
Because that will detect anything in a 30-foot that has magic. So I would like to do
Let's see,
that.
30 feet is pretty big, yeah.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
just
so
kind
30
of
feet is
I'll
a good ways out.
I'll find a way to wander. I did have a question though for you.
Mhm.
So it says self. Could my familiar is able to cast spells themselves. Could I have had my familiar cast that on themselves?
Let me look at that real quick.
'Cause I
I
don't-
believe that familiars casting
They
spells
can
is
cast
in
spells.
range
So
of
you-
touch.
Yeah, so finally when you cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar
Dang.
can deliver the touch.
Okay.
It's only touch.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I
yeah,
can
so
still
as
use
you guys enter, y'all are in the prison. There are some more guards up ahead that you might have to like lead you to where Percival is, because they're very clearly guarding this entrance. And the game is on pause. I'm gonna let you all loose.
Mm. So before we approach the guards, I like stop Almir and Brooke is just looked up. It's like, okay, if you guys while we're talking to him feel he brings up something for us to ask more about and everything, just kind of like what signal do you guys want to do?
I mean, I could click my beak. That's pretty subtle, but loud enough to, if you're listening for it.
Mm-hmm. And such, Brooke, do you wanna also have a tell just in case? Because both of you might have a different set of interests and such. Just to double check.
I don't pay attention because I'm like silently just scanning the place to see if there's any easy way outs, just in case.
Bruh.
From the moment that you entered, it's a very resounding and clear no.
Okay, so
Big
when
no.
we're interrogating him, is there gonna be what signal are you gonna give me to kind of press him for when we're going over his things of like what what you would steal in a sense, so I can ask more. What to tell us so that I could keep an eye out for it.
That would be tail up.
Okay. All right.
Hail.
Chamomile.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
did not mean to actually hit that button. Oh, whoops.
What did you hit?
I'm not drawing my
What did you do?
repair. No, I'm not accidentally rolling it. I hit 1 to mute because I was coughing
fine.
and I forgot that was my hot bar.
Ah, gotcha.
All right. So, so you ready to try to do some questioning?
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Could I have you do the questioning? And I'll kind of like, in close, think I'm going to find the evidence. And I'm gonna like stumble and like drop a bunch of things in one of them, being my changed form familiar, who coincidentally does look like a rock on this rock floor.
But yeah, so you would assume that you have to speak to the guards to kind of do the... Oh, I didn't see your thing. Give me 1 second.
We're just double checking.
Gotcha.
Double checking.
But yeah, and I will have our secret agent follow to be within range, but basically just stay out of sight and follow and kind of investigate an area within 100 feet of me.
Okay.
And then like obviously if they find anything, like squeak back
yeah.
or something.
So let me just do this. Get like a general. What is 100 feet? Oh, that's across the entire freaking map. Gotcha.
Secret
'Cause
agent
this
on a
entire
little mission.
Yeah, this entire place. This entire place is literally 20 by 20.
Oh, so he
Sister-
can investigate the whole place while we're here.
Pretty much. So yeah, like about to like right here is where you can go, which is
if we're standing on this right
Yeah.
spot.
So like if we
so-
go deeper, I can just investigate further.
yes.
Yeah.
So-
So I look over to sister and it's like, and you.
Me.
Yeah.
I honestly
Yes.
don't know. I honestly don't know what to,
I don't
what to
think
have
that,
you
like,
do. I'm
anybody
gonna
is
be
explored,
fairly
like-
honest.
I don't think that anybody has explored like your skill set or knows what you do, other than the fact that you're like a warforged.
That's
I'll-
pretty
I'll-
much it.
Yeah,
I'll-
like, I
I'll
just-
try to
I
get
just look at
sister's
sister and
attention.
I'm just like, I don't know.
I'll-
Yes.
You know that thing you
yes.
do where you stand behind me and look really menacing? On
I look
accident?
menacing.
No, no, not like that. You. There are times where your figure, being so large, not in a bad way, is imposing,
and could in fact intimidate most humanoids. Yes.
You did this.
I just look over at Chamomile like judgmentally.
It.
Okay, Jensen.
To be fair,
I
the choice
kinda-
to be in a Colossus frame would have been your choice, Rihanna.
Well, canonically, I put her back together.
Yeah.
I could have made
just
her
playing this
smaller.
straight.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, you said when the smaller frame comes out from that big frame, there's
Mhm.
3 feet.
Mhm.
I'm 3 feet as well. Would I be able to fit in there?
Hold up. Hold up.
Mechanized mouse, let's go.
Chat.
If you want to get
Chat.
turned into William Afton, go ahead.
I was like, is someone
So,
gonna make the Freddy
To kind
Fazbear
of describe
joke?
it, if he got in there correctly, yes, he would have full cover. And as long as you don't go into water, you can continue breathing.
Luckily, I'm flexible.
Yeah, because like the wire frame can kind of like move out of the way.
Glam Rock Freddy. Gregory. Anyways.
Don't
Anyways,
shoot
but yes, there are
dogs.
guards right ahead of you that you can ask for directions and kind of go to where you go.
Gregory, how did you get
Yep.
up there?
The game is on pause and you guys can move.
Okay. Anyways, I will approach.
Okay, I guess
Oh.
I'm gonna do all the talking.
I will help with some parts if need be.
Where's the prisoner? This way?
I believe we should ask
I'm
the
gonna go
guards
up to the
first.
guard and
As,
just.
as you guys like all approach, and especially Alanir, as you kind of like meander around, like looking. Who let you in? State your business.
So we're here to see the prisoner as requested about the murder.
Be more specific.
Are there that many murders that happen?
You'd be surprised.
Hold up, I'm pulling up my
Okay.
notes so I can say his
Okay,
name.
we're here to
Cyrus.
see
Oh wait, not Cyrus.
we're
Percival.
here to see Percival as requested from Cyrus.
You got a letter from him.
I will present the letter with like a little flourish, and it just.
Fancy pants over here. He takes it. He looks at it. Nope. I don't know why he wants to do this, but then he kind of pops it back into your hand, like someone kind of popping something onto like a table. That's what he does. And follow me, and he kind of points with his spear.
Which one are we following? That one.
Yeah, this one.
That one. Okay.
Yep.
But I try to
the swarm of adventurers behind him.
I mimic the guard's walk and use my tail like the spear that he's carrying.
Yeah, that's really funny, actually.
He kind of makes a pit stop over here. Make sure these lot don't come over here. And the other guard kind of like gives him a knowing nod.
I
He's
will.
confused, but
I will psychically, kind of with Plink, like give a notion to that area specifically,
gotcha.
since they said we're not allowed over there. You know.
As he passes by over here, this elf lady in here kind of makes a snide remark at the guard and spits. He kind of rolls his eyes and don't pay her no mind.
I would like to get her vibe as I pass, if I may.
I feel like sister is just big enough for these hallways.
Yeah, just big enough. Oi! He ding ding on the bars with his spear. You have visitors. Percival, you can see he's this little halfling guy. He like, granted his token has him smiling, but like he is like down to the dumps kind of thing. He does not look good. He's been here for a couple of days. He looks tired, like just absolutely worn out. Like he's been stuck in this cell the last 2 days, and it's not fun. It smells bad. It looks bad. It's just not great here. And he kind of gets up and he dusts himself off very kind of slowly and almost lethargically. Hello, yes.
I will look to the guard real quick and be like, "May we have a moment? Obviously, you're gonna watch, but and I'll kind of like lean in because the guard, everyone thinks it's him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll lean in and be like, suspects are more likely to confess when the guards are directly here. I don't know if that actually picked me up. I think I whispered too quietly for once.
I heard
yeah.
it.
Oh, did
I
it?
got
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
Roll me persuasion. I'm gonna call it DC 13. It's a really easy DC.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I think.
I'll stay right here.
Hold on, just a second.
Would I be able to help with that? Tell them
You
to-
know, wait.
If you use the right words, can persuade me.
Look, we're trying to do our job. If we need to do it right, we need you to have some cooperation with us.
Look, Mouse. No, this is my job. I'm gonna stay right here.
Right, okay. Are all humans like this?
Most of them.
Oh, also, I had a question. This is a random one for the DM, but I've been thinking about it the whole time we've been in here. So this place is really old, right?
Like at least like 1,500 years.
And it's kind of like maze-like on the inside in some places, and you know, it's made. Does Dungeon Delver work here? Like, do I have alert to any traps and such that might be? I don't think there would be any, but it also gives me advantage on like investigation and perception checks made for like secret doors in case they're hiding shit and such.
A valid question.
Dungeon Delver would not have any effects here.
Okay.
It is. I would say like its effects are active, but it wouldn't have any use here.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I look over to the guard and kind of try to sympathize with him, and it's like the man's already kind of on his last leg and such like that. Just give him
Look,
a little bit of
unless you want to be
privacy.
in one of those as well, I'm staying here.
Alright, did
You
you
ask him what
go sit in the
questions you
corner over
need.
there, please? And be a good guard dog. I had to do my thing.
Look, you keep on pressing me, you're going in a cell.
Okay. Mr. Percival.
He kind of inches closer a little bit. Yes.
Yeah, hi. Hi.
Who shot you? How?
Yes. Let me.
What are you doing here?
So my name's Neo, and I was sent here by your friend Cyrus. We're actually here to ask you
Cyrus
a few
Blackthorn?
questions. Yes, the guild leader.
God, what is he doing getting himself involved with this? What does he want?
Well, we were hired to investigate the murder. Just tie up any like straighten everything out, make sure there wasn't any loose ends that needed to be done. Kind of like out of the guard's eye, just like kind of suggesting to Percival is like the guard to be careful what he says.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he gets the notion.
Mm-hmm. And so we wanted just to clear everything up, get everyone's statements down, and such. So, let's start with the night that had happened. What were you doing right before the murder had occurred?
I don't even know when the murder occurred throughout the night. I had already packed up my bags and left.
Okay. And when did you leave? If you could give me a time.
Just before sundown.
Sundown. All right.
A friend of mine, Fizzle, was still performing. Just across the way. I stopped to watch for just a brief moment.
Can you name this individual if you don't mind me asking?
Fizzle Springfoot, yes.
Do you notice anyone else there? Maybe in association with the Iron Ledger or other associations?
The Iron Ledger, I mean, I see their members now and then, but not that I recall, no.
Do you notice anyone out of place?
He takes a minute, he kind of sighs, and he's very clearly thinking, no.
I want to be keeping like a close
It seemed
eye.
like a normal night. It was relatively run-of-the-mill. I closed up shop, watched Fizzle for a moment, went to my inn, paid my fees for the night, and went into my room. Next morning, I was being arrested.
Okay, and Percival, you're a merchant of many generous different items. And you
Yes.
said you were taking inventory of what items did you have in your inventory before you were arrested?
Most I cannot say anything about. I'm sworn to secrecy. I had, normal things, a brooch here and there, a magic item or two, a handful of scrolls, a grimoire or two.
I will.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I was coming from Verdanthara, and I'm headed for Gavaria.
Can I roll for let me think.
You said that you packed your bags, and then now you say you were paying tavern keeper.
Yes, I packed my things from my shop, and I went to the inn.
Thank you.
About the grimoires, and I will look at him like more serious than anyone has ever seen me in this group. Like
As you look at him, you kind of as he looks back at you, he kind of clocks. Oh yeah, you're Verdantharan. He can clearly tell.
is it here?
Oh. You must be. Silver
No,
Spring,
right.
no?
Indeed. Is it here?
He like kind of glances around. Are they authorized?
They have no idea of what we speak. They just need to know. You don't have to be any more specific.
He casts a spell.
Hmm.
It is everyone else except for Chamomile. You see him mouth some words. You can't quite tell what they are because it's like a whisper. But Chamomile, only you can hear this.
Aggressive typing.
Yeah.
That's like the actual sounds coming out. It's just like aggressive typing noises.
It is the
No.
message cantrip.
Cam will nod, looking like they're acknowledging, whatever
you can
it was.
reply in a silent whisper. It's like sending, but way more like close range.
All right. I'm going to quickly assess things. How closely is the guard watching us?
he's more like watching Brooke at this point. He kind of like glances at y'all as y'all speak.
I glance back to the guard and just wink at them.
He rolls his eyes and he looks away for a second. He looks like towards Alamir, but like at that portion of the wall.
As he looks towards me, I just ruffle my feathers. Just.
I'm going to quickly take out something, scribble it on a note, and hand it to the rat. But I'd like to do so without arousing any suspicion.
Roll me sleight of hand with advantage.
Okay.
The wink and the feather ruffling helped.
No.
Okay.
Meanwhile, sisters in the back of the hallway just standing there,
Just like
plugging
kind
the
of
entire thing.
Okay, sleight of hand. What is this? With advantage. Do I have any other bonuses I can put on that? Oh no.
Does our druid have guidance? Question mark.
What's a spell? You
fair.
said a druid? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Would I just be able
what
to
do
take
you
it
do?
from them?
Or actually, could I? Actually, that's a good point. Could I be like more? Just make the note look like intriguing, like it's important, so he might
So
try to
if-
steal it from me.
So I will give you a DC 14. If you fail it, Brooke can, with a regular sleight of hand check, pass it.
Okay, cool. Then yeah.
So you have advantage, but Brooke won't. Okay, Brooke, you have to try without advantage.
The dice hate me.
There
Yeah.
you go.
The dice
You-
don't
you see-
hate them.
You
though.
see Cameo kind of like waving something at you, very obviously. You snatch it like faster than the speed of light. Just.
He's just like he's just like high five.
The note says, when I say, pick the lock, but make the door look closed.
I look over to
Is this a fucking
'cause
jailbreak?
I'm clearly not aware of what's going on.
And I'm
It's a
going
Jailbreak,
to.
that's gonna fuck Cyrus's reputation. Holy shit.
I have more important things.
Okay.
And I'm
look
going
at-
to try and subtle spell major image, and I just want to keep it long enough and looking like all of us are still here to the guard, long enough for him to pick the door.
Major image. Let me reread this. I have to reread this, okay?
Well,
You
my
can
thought
figure
is
some other
he's-
visible from it that's no larger than a 20-foot cube. The image appears on at a spot that you can see within range and lasts for the duration. It seems real, including sound, smells, and temperature appropriate to the thing depicted. It can't feel damage or constant. Within range of the illusion, you can make pictures.
Okay, I'm not sure I'm ready to take on the entire city guard. I can protect you guys.
No,
a decent
no,
bit,
we're
but I
not.
can't-
The goal is not to
So-
fight. The goal is to leave this unlocked for whatever happens later. If he wants to leave,
So I will say you can conjure the image of you four, but not sister.
that's fine.
I-
I just need it to look like we're all just sitting here normally, talking to Percival, while our little guy does.
My question is that like with this illusionary spell, will Percival be able to like talk to us normally?
So Percival is
Um,
just as skilled at seeing magic as I am in theory, like knowing what magic is happening.
So he
right?
knows that you're Verdantharan, but he knows a couple of spells. That's about it.
All right, then I
Message
will
and, like,
also.
something else.
I
You'll be
will
able to
also.
tell like you're using an illusion. Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm also gonna like write on a piece of paper in a way that he can like. Maybe I wrote on the back of the note, like just barely enough so he could see it, and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
pretend we're still just interrogating you. Don't.
As you do that, the guard looks at you. Look, you lot are taking too long. I'm leaving. I need to go into the restroom. he fucks right off.
I'll scoot out of the way so we can.
That's why that's what all of those dice were for.
I look I
I
look over
stopped.
at Percival. I look over at Percival like quickly to ask this like, okay, I understand you're under secrecy, but is there anything that you had that could have possibly want a thief to take? That you could have possibly left at your stall.
You know what? No, better yet, tell it to me. You know, just small buddy to small buddy.
Sister, can you
Small
just
buddy to small buddy.
can you make sure they don't see the rat if they turn the corner?
I am big.
I am not opening this door.
If you unlock it, I will reward you.
I am going to unlock this door.
The elf is nearby too.
Yeah, the alpha's
I need
attention
know
is
what it
definitely
is,
been
say
paid-
long.
is
And
being
I'm also going to look at the elf. And then look back to the rat. Would you like to double your reward?
Hey, the rat's not the only person here that can do things.
I will pay both of you for your efforts. Just don't get us caught.
Good thing I expertise my
What
slide.
are we freaking doing? Why am I listening to a freaking cat?
I turn my head around. We're earning coin. That's what we're doing. We haven't gotten anything else going on.
40
This is a quick-
each.
What do you want me to roll for picking this lock here, Mr. DM? Sleight of hand?
Isn't it usually your slide to roll, like, pick lock?
Oh my
Isn't
bad! I
it-
didn't even realize I was muted. That's so my bad. So wait, are we picking Percival's or this elf?
They're
I'm
both
doing-
picking a
I'm doing
lock.
Percival's, and he's doing the elf.
I'm doing the elf.
Remind me again. 4Y.
I'm just listening because I want the coin.
You said the elf was listening to us, and I didn't
Yes.
realize you were muted, so I thought you heard. I was going to look at the elf, and I would kind of look at her and it's like, do you like it here? Like, kind of like looking around in disdain as if this place disgusts me.
She kind of is like taken aback. She is enticed by the offer.
I will have...
We could also kind of see like a hint of fear of like.
You don't
it's not
have
like
to
the,
do
like,
anything
fear-
with it, but if you keep quiet and don't say anything, if you find me on the outside, I can give you compensation. If you do just want to stay in here, go ahead. I'm going to have my friends unlock my friend's door over there. We're doing something that's vitally important. If you also would like your door unlocked and you promise to be quiet, I can get it open.
What do you want from me?
Just don't rat us out instantly.
Unlock it.
And I'll motion for them to unlock it.
Okay,
I-
what are you doing?
I believe you can just straight up like make an ability check with your thieves tools. So can
Yeah,
you click
I'm
them?
seeing
Yeah.
I'm a little
Yeah.
less antsy about my. Okay.
I would also like to give them both bardic inspiration in
So
case
yeah,
they need it.
you get your sleight of hand, and then plus whatever you get from your thieves tools.
Also,
So it's
but I'm giving them
Wait.
both bardic. So add an extra d6 to your rolls.
Okay, so what do I add to this then?
so. I want to say if you just click thieves tools, it should do the thing. No, it's not. So it'll be sleight of hand plus 3, plus 1d6.
Sleight
And
of-
then plus a d6.
Okay,
Yep.
how do I get to do sleight of hand plus?
So if you just
You just do the sleight of hand. Click that.
Yep.
And then separately you roll a d6, and then
So
we'll
yeah,
just do the math.
so in the configure roll, once you click sleight of hand,
And-
you can there's a situational bonus in there. We'll keep that 19 because that 19 is good. But so like whenever
Okay.
you do that, a situational bonus, so you do like 3 plus 1d6, and then you hit normal and it rolls it.
Ah, I mean
Mhm.
that 27 is also really good.
Yeah, they're both about the same.
I
so
rolled it.
I'll take the 27.
Oh.
So.
All right, so a situational bonus. What do we put in?
So are you proficient?
Plus
in thieves' tools?
3?
You are. So you're gonna do. So you're actually your proficiency bonus is 4. I don't know why. Let's see.
and then a
Oh,
d6.
no, yeah, plus 3. Never mind. Oh, it's because I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, so
He's
you're
a
gonna
better
do
thief. Just say it. He's just a better thief.
sleight of hand, and then your situational bonus is gonna be +4. And then
And the
your and then plus 1d6 from Bardic Inspiration.
Yay, I get to roll
Alright.
some dice.
Let's go.
They're about the same.
The DC was 25. I'm gonna be real.
Wow.
Wow.
So both of
Yeah.
the locks.
Sounds about right.
But
I
like
will-
it stays closed. Okay. So I look at Percival and it's just like, please, you got to tell us what is a possible thing that could have gotten you to be framed, because for all we know, someone's trying to get in here and take that item from your items.
Don't know. Look, I had normal run-of-the-mill things. There's just the one thing that I'm sworn absolutely secrecy to. I cannot tell you. It is of utmost global importance.
Okay.
I will
Anything
look into that.
anything possible that would, or do you know anyone that would want Lerwick to be dead? Like anyone that possibly could have
no
paid both of you?
idea.
Okay.
I mean, the only thing that I know is that he's been stepping on the Iron Ledger's toes. I mean, he's a vicious. He's absolutely vicious when it comes down to business. But past that, no.
Okay. Okay. Just stay put for now. Hopefully we don't have to resort to anything and such, but we're gonna do our best to clear your name.
Thank you.
Just stay just sit tight, and if anything has to lead to something, we'll let you know.
Oh, and if anything ever happens, is there like a next in kin that we had to alert?
I don't like to think about that.
I pick
do.
up I pick up Brooke, just like kind of facing the other direction and just be like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, so as we start to head out, how is my little secret agent doing on his little investigation?
So,
Bum, 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 bum.
if memory serves, let me look at my walls again. So, you are able to kind of glean that right over here is where they hold the evidence.
While he's in there, can I have him look for it since I can see through his eyes?
Yeah. Are you able to like see the whole map, or
I can't see in that room currently.
But you're able to like see where like your fog of war was cleared, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you're able to see like, oh hey, this room, this is like a hallway that exists with two
Yeah.
doors in it, correct? Okay, lovely. So both of these doors are like solid wood.
So no like cracks underneath or anything. Because
If there are,
he's a
they're
tiny
too
creature.
small for him. How large is a tiny creature? Like, what's the size on that?
Insect
I think
size
it's within a.
is.
No,
what
I
I
think
know.
that's diminutive.
Oh, is that
Tiny.
the
Because
diminutive?
tiny creatures are half the size of a small creature, so.
Occupied area of 2.5 feet by 2.5 feet.
Anyway, one last question for Percival before we go, because I was just trying to shove Brooke to the side a little bit. What? You knew Lyric, but other than that, he was, the guild master of his respective trade guild. Were you two like close or anything?
No, not at all.
Okay.
We did business now and then, but that was about it. I'm more of a delivery man than a merchant, truth be told.
they spoke of you like this was out of the question for your character.
That's very kind of them, but I would assume yes that they would find that. Look, I get defensive about prices, and that's what he and I were talking about was the price of a brooch. It's a
That
magical
brooch.
item, you see.
Okay.
It's very finely crafted. It's a magical item that basically allows you to cast the shield spell once per day for free.
Mm.
He and I.
I'm sorry, what was that one more time?
He and I.
Yeah, they weren't very close, but when they did business, that, but like when they were talking about the price of that, it's exactly he explains it exactly as Fizzle did.
They got argumentative about the price.
Yeah, they got very argumentative about the price. Percival, admittedly, was the first person to raise his voice, and get defensive and get angry because Lyric was basically trying to rip him off, like scam him completely.
Mm-hmm.
Like the brooch is worth no more than 250 gold, because it's just very ornate and it's like made of like just straight up gold.
As well as magical and all that.
Yeah. And Lyric wanted to buy it for like 50 gold,
Mm-hmm.
which is literally just scamming him. So he got really defensive, and then Lyric got offensive. And he was like, "You're gonna sell it to me for 50 gold, or I'm gonna walk away, and you're not gonna sell it." And Percival was like, "Cool, all right, fine. I'm just not gonna sell it to you. Like,
Yeah.
you're not gonna get away with this shit with me." And like I said, it almost to the letter how
Sorry about that.
Fizzle explained it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I understand. Okay. Well, thank you again. We'll try our best to do what we can.
Thank you for the inches of freedom.
Well, things might get a little easier as time goes on. But you said the door is closed, right?
Yeah, both of these doors are closed.
Um,
Yeah, so yeah, both of the doors over here, they're both closed.
could I have, like, do they open from the inside or the outside?
They open from the outside in, so like they swing in.
Okay, and there's like a guard posted here that's supposed to not, like, that's supposed to keep us from coming in? Is he like, if I look through Plink's eyes, is he facing like out this way, assuming?
Yeah, he's facing this way. Yeah.
Cool.
He's
Can
standing
I have an
right
unseen
here.
servant? Oh, he's standing right here. Okay, that's more intelligent on his hand. That will require a little more effort. I'll have to do this when I'm closer. But I know what I need to do.
Mm.
I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Hold up, I gotta look at which one of these would do it better. Yeah.
Yeah. So while you're figuring that out real quick, that's basically all that you're gonna get out of Percival.
Yeah.
So that yeah, it's
Is
answering the same questions that you already had with the same answers. So
what's the lighting type in here?
a lot of it is just cat torches.
Torch. Oh, interesting.
Some torches. There's like the occasional like continual light spell, but that's about it.
Oh, so I imagine like I'll have to see. No.
Okay, wait. I have a question. I'm gonna ask Percival. Hey, Percy. Question. They treat you well in here, right?
About as well as you're gonna get in a prison.
They don't come in every night and just like rough you up.
No.
No. Okay.
I I I want to propose to do something, but I'm gonna need cover.
You're gonna propose to him? That was so fast.
Nah, I want to propose something to
Uh-huh.
possibly try to get a better look at the things in the evidence room, but I'm gonna need cover.
Okay.
Do you need a
What kind of
distraction? Is
cover?
that what you're asking for?
In a sense, just I need no eyes on the evidence room. Hopefully.
I
While those two
might
are
be able to
talking-
get something for you.
While those two are talking, I'm gonna go ahead, take the scroll of Mage Hand and just toss it to the elf.
Oh. Okay. So,
Con!
Chamomile,
Mm-hmm.
as you walk away, you get another message cantrip from Percival. And I'll say it out loud. Do not let them see it.
And I will respond simply, understood. As we go. So if I had, while Plink was investigating and getting to here, their
Mhm.
kitchen, like somewhere they make food in here.
I would probably say not in here. They probably get it like delivered like DoorDash type of thing.
Oh, I hate that. That's really a lot less convenient. How am I?
Con,
Okay.
what the hell?
There's hay in here, right? Like, is this
Yeah,
hay?
like a kind of like a bed thing, yeah.
Interesting.
Bed.
And that oof. Mm,
Yeah, there's
How
a guard
much?
over there.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
if it were
I know.
to, how much smoke do you think it would put off if suddenly it caught fire from a torch just dropping a spark?
Oh boy.
Probably like enough for what
Um,
you're thinking of.
cool. I'll just,
Because there's not like super good ventilation in here. It's the ventilation is like enough. There's like small pipes every now and then, but that's about it.
But like, oh, wait a minute. So is it small enough to where like if there was an excess of smoke, people that work here might evacuate?
Yeah.
Interesting. So
Like the pipes are like big enough where like if it rains, the rain's not gonna come down because it's got little systems in it. Because Stonewall was very smart. Fucking dwarves. But it was where like the rain won't come in, but air
Mhm.
can still come in.
Interesting. Yeah, so one of the torches that is non-magical
Mm-hmm.
is gonna subtle spell snuff out as I use a
I
level
don't
2.
believe prestidigitation needs.
Nope, I'm using a
favorable
second level
component.
spell slot because this isn't prestidigitation. And as
Oh.
that flame snuffs out,
I
it
see,
creates
this
a
is
thick smoke as I use pyrotechnics. And I just start to flood the area with a thick smoke, but I'm going to try and do it back in that hallway a bit. So as it drifts around the corner, it looks like it's coming from deeper in, so people wouldn't go further in to investigate.
So are you doing it with this, or which one are you
Um,
doing it with?
It has to be one of the non-magical torches that are along the wall. Because
Yeah.
you said some of them are magical, but some of them aren't, and it specifies
Yeah,
it has
so,
to be
like-
non-magical.
By the way, Stanu Fox, what the hell with the guard came in at night to cuddle? Comment.
I think we all know what they're trying to imply with
Con,
that.
this is one of your
So Cam, high or low?
High or low? Oh god.
So I rolled 40 20s, and two of them
Don't
were above 10,
act
two of them
right.
were under 10.
Oh.
So
High.
yeah, high or low? High? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
15, yes. The torch in there is non-magical.
yeah, it goes out, and suddenly like this huge plume of smoke starts drifting outwards, and you know.
Okay. Yeah. So
And,
there's a plume of smoke now. That's
I'm
traveling
gonna-
into the hallway. It's filling up the roof in there, and then it's gonna start like seeping through the iron bars to kind of make its way into the hallway.
Yeah, I'm gonna like run, quote unquote. Not run for me. I'm much faster than this. I'm gonna be like kind of like yeah, pretty much turn, be like, there's a lot of smoke coming from deeper in. I think we should leave.
Oh, and his first instinct is fuck the prisoners.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Prisoners.
Wow.
So then
So he is going to run. He like glances back every now and then, make sure that like y'all are still behind him.
mhm.
But he comes down and he tells some of the other guards. And Brooke, are you gonna like be following behind him just to kind of make sure that everything's good?
Yep.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna go into this hallway and look
Okay.
at both doors. See, are they
Yep.
labeled?
They are not, but one of them you can very clearly tell is locked, and the other one is very clearly unlocked.
Which one's the locked
Okay.
one?
And I wonder.
And I'm
I
gonna
don't know if
go.
it has the lock symbol for you guys or not.
I'm gonna go back and be like, just like subtle, but if it'll let me.
Well,
Anyways,
that one is unlocked, I guess.
Yeah,
just
so this is like just a bunch of like provisions and things like that in there. It's just like some food, things like that, some like lesser valuable evidence.
Okay.
All right. So
Like you're not gonna
sleight of
find your
hand.
you're not gonna find your grass.
No,
You're not gonna
no,
find
no,
your,
no,
you
no,
know,
no, no.
your nose candy in there, things like that.
Hmm?
So you're not gonna find any
round-
nose candy in there, but
Okay. I stop Almir and it's like, okay, this just let me try something.
Okay. Make it quick.
And then I summon my avatar of Ill Omen on the other side of the door. Can I?
yeah.
oh
So-
my
so-
god.
For context, Alomir, you've never seen this because we said that Session
Yeah.
Zero like was
Yeah,
anything that
Session
actually
Zero
happened.
didn't happen.
So it's like you go to like instinctively start picking the lock, and she was like, no, and she kind of channels for a second, and you look down and you see your shadow getting ripped off of your feet. You see her shadow getting ripped, and like the shadows from the wall kind of all form into this black goop centered on where the avatar now stands, and it from it you can see the form of like a humanoid rise up from within the ground, as all of these like this goop around it coalesces into it, and a claymore rises from the ground to meet its hand, and it lifts itself up from its from a knee to stand as this armored figure now with its claymore.
Well, that's a neat party trick.
And the avatar like walks through the door to try to unlock it from the other side.
Let me see.
It can
would I
walk through
do
walls.
this? It can, yeah, because it's incorporeal. Um,
Imagine if it locks one side, it could unlock the other side.
yeah, so it can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can it unlock the door?
It's a very good question.
Anyways, I am kind of just like waiting here. Not like instantly by the door, but prepared to instantly dart in should the door open.
Chamomile did not see this avatar yet by then.
Nope. That's gonna make for a funny moment. I love it.
Just like as soon as it goes in, it's like
Whack.
it's like
It's gonna be great.
For those who while Kai is trying to settle some things and stuff. Let me show you the image on my stream. I drew this when we were doing session 0 because I was having fun a little bit. I got a little bit inspired and such like that. This
Let me
is
just do this real quick.
this is Neo and her avatar Veil Omen
Yeah,
because
just do that.
I can draw.
Nice.
I'm hoping to make more art featuring them and such. Now the avatar isn't too taller than anyone than her, but I would say like a head taller probably. But that's
Mhm.
just because like Neo's like
Short.
like me on the short side.
So, the avatar, its claymore kind of disappears back into like shadowy goop and just gets reabsorbed into it, and it uses its hand to basically reach inside of the locking mechanism from the side that it's on, and you hear a nice satisfying click as it opens the door.
Can I push past?
I mean, to be fair,
It's incorporeal. Like,
Oh,
you can
okay,
walk
cool.
through it.
I'ma just immediately I'm looking for
Dash
it.
in. Roll me investigation with advantage.
All
And
right.
quick, before they get in there.
Okay. Oh my god.
I'll give
find
it. I'll give it.
Cool. I
Yeah, I was
immediately
gonna
stow it in my
slowly
bag.
move.
It's immediately stowed, and I'll just sigh.
Oh,
Of
I
course
didn't
it's
start.
not.
Oh yeah, no, my thing. Sorry.
And just
You're
walk
good.
back
Roll me
out.
deception. Roll me deception. Alnir, roll me insight.
Ooh, insight.
Okay. Please
Don't
don't
worry.
succeed.
Deception.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop hovering. No, let me click it. Oh, okay, that'll. Do I have advantage on it? No, I don't have advantage.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
You can tell that was a fake sigh of relief, Alnir. Alnir.
You
As
kind
they
of cut off
walked
for
by
me.
you and said it's not here, you could tell that was so fake.
I'm gonna let it slide. I'm not gonna press on it.
It was a
I'm just-
natural one.
That
on
was a
Gamma's
natural
side.
one.
Everyone knows. They just know better than to say anything.
Mhm.
No, I'm more like you came in for your thing. That's your prerogative. I want to see what else is in here. Like maybe a murder weapon.
Valid. I completely forgot that's what we're doing. I saw more important things.
I will
Also-
also look for a possible murder weapon for investigative reasons.
Okay.
That would be helpful because my investigative skills are not the greatest.
So
Nope,
yeah, you both
not the
both
greatest
roll.
at all.
Neither of you can find anything that resembles what would have been used. He's got a couple of like hand axes that he was going to sell, both magical. Like +1 hand axe, +1 hand crossbow. The
feel like-
brooch that he was talking about.
I would
I'm
like
not
to
gonna
examine
scale
the brooch in particular.
Okay, yeah, it's exactly what he said. It is a basically like a 24 karat gold brooch with a topaz in the middle of it, and you can tell it's magical, and even without an identify spell, you know it's meant to shield someone. It casts the shield spell once per day for free.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not.
Now
seeing it
I'm
here.
wondering. I'm wondering why this guy wanted this brooch so bad.
It's really fine. That's all
It's
it
a ha-
is.
I mean, if it
it's
shields
it's
a really
right
good
up.
thing to have.
It's right up his alley for like Golden Claw, because that's the stuff that they trade in, and that would be really good for the Golden Claw.
Does the rat seem like they could use a crossbow?
It's a +1 hand crossbow.
You're lucky I'm not there.
Okay, here's what I'm going to say. I don't think we should take everything. However, if we
No.
are taking something, and I'll look at the shield brooch, it'll already be noticed that something has been here. Now,
I mean,
if
how
you'll...
if we lock the door? If we hurry, I can
well,
try to lock the door.
or as I was going to
So,
suggest,
as y'all are doing that, I apologize, but as y'all are doing that, Brooke, you know that the guards have kind of come over here.
Yeah.
and they are I would assume that you follow, but they have managed to find a couple of scrolls of create and destroy water,
Time is of the essence.
and they are ready to head back.
Also, did you see my DM, Rikai?
I totally did, yeah. Let me see. You know what? Roll me something with the disguise kit.
Okay, cool. Because if that were, I have it. Why is it? I didn't program it in. I didn't realize it was a tool roll. I thought it would be. Is it not performant? Is
tool
it actually a
checks-
tool?
so-
Do I need to add it as a tool check?
Yeah, so that would like be adding like a proficiency. Is it just like in your inventory?
Oh,
By the
so
way,
if it is it
dismiss.
Costume, entertainer's pack, water skin, map or scroll case.
I had it list. I think it's in
Where
one of
is it?
my. I think it's in the entertainers pack that the costumes and such are in.
Bell, costume, tinderbox, bullseye lantern,
I
rations,
thought
oil,
it listed
bedroll,
one. I know I
mirror.
have it from somewhere. I just don't know where.
2-person tent, shovel, juicy the slime.
not supposed to read that one.
My bad.
Oh right, because I have in the entertainers pack. It has the costumes. And
Oh, okay,
such.
so it's just a couple of costumes.
Yeah.
Um,
Since it's an entertainer's pack, could I like use that as the tool to make that the costume? Could I use that as a roll?
roll me. Just a regular charisma ability check.
Regular charisma. Okay.
Yes. So it is literally just 1d20 plus 3.
Okay. Am I
By
allowed
the
to
way,
give
I'm
myself
dismissing the
bonuses
shadow,
to this?
By the way.
Okay, cool. Do you need me to delete it or can you delete it?
I think I can delete it. I think.
Can I
Yeah,
quickly
it
roll
literally like
to-
just hit the delete key, or I think it's like the backspace key. Okay, so
Can
I
I
can.
ro-
Oink.
Can
There
I
you
try
go,
to
backspace.
lock the door real quick?
Oh, I
so
I
that-
hit it. Okay, that works. 17. I can work with that. Roll it again and do something else. You were saying, Alamir?
Can I roll to quickly just lock the door, make it look like we weren't in there?
Sure. Yeah, it's not even something that you need to roll for. Unlocking the door, that's a whole different thing. But relocking the door, that's fairly simple.
Did you
Okay.
say roll it again?
And then we'll
Yeah.
just.
So
make
we're
our
gonna do
escape.
2.
Okay. I want the success, if I can, to be on my comrade.
On Percival
Yes.
or on the elf?
Percival,
Percival, okay. So the
specifically.
17. So the 17 goes to Percival. Gotcha.
And
Okay,
then
what's
can
the other one?
am I allowed to give myself bardic inspiration on this?
No.
Okay. I figured not, but I thought I'd ask. Okay. Then I just roll and fingers crossed.
There you go. Yep. So yeah, they're both fairly successful. So you gotta like get in and out like.
Yep. I do that, and then as I'm running, I'm going to just use my last level 2 spell slot to make another torch go out and create even more smoke as we're running out.
Okay. Okay. It's like in here kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So there is, so Brooke, I will allow you to attempt to delay them.
Okay.
It has to be a successful either performance or deception.
I'm better with
honest.
deception. I could do that.
You know, I can't wait to see this.
Sorry.
So just straight roll, right?
Yep. Just the ability check, yeah. 21. Okay, so more or less you're trying to convince them that the fires have already been put out.
Don't worry, my friends. They're good. We're adventurers. We know how to take care of fires. They're easy.
They're
We are
they're just
professionals.
they're sitting there and they're just processing for a moment.
We made all this
So-
water for nothing.
I mean, you have to
So-
remember, this place is
So
made by
Cam,
wolves.
you went back and you did that, correct?
Yes.
With the two of them?
Oh, would I
Okay.
still be back a bit then? Probably.
Yeah, with them.
Okay.
Uh,
Hold up. Let me.
I'm just gonna move them through the wall.
I mean, you are
Um,
Tabaxi.
okay,
You got
cool.
that in you.
If nothing else, I do have another plan. I'm getting my
Oh.
friends out.
but they're disguised.
Oh.
Don't worry, they're disguised. They look like other people that might have reasonably been in here and not criminals.
And
Okay.
with the
I-
commotion,
Specifically
fully
in
unaware.
this hallway?
with the commotion, they're not gonna know who is and isn't, or was or wasn't already in here.
Okay.
So, I think that's our cue to Vamos.
Alright.
Or Vamanos? I don't remember.
All right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Vamos?
So yeah, I tell the guards to go ahead, put the scrolls back. I'm pretty sure we have already taken care of it.
I kind of lead them out and just tell them it's like, hurry.
You know, I don't think Prison Break was on my agenda for
I
today.
was
Okay,
not expecting
That
a
was
prison break
before you
either.
put one of my people in there. I picked my spell list carefully. I knew what I was doing.
Make our
Okay.
grand escape. Holy smokes!
Oh,
how
hi, there's
the-
another chamomile over there. We're gonna delete you.
Whoops.
There's a doppelganger!
Anyways, I'm
It's the
going.
fucking, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
As
Oh.
we're leaving, I'm clicking my beak to let Brooke know it's time to go.
Yeah, it takes them a couple moments, but they're able to figure out, oh, hey, there's another fire. And they do use those, and it takes them even longer. I'd say you have a good few hours before you'll have anything on your tail.
Okay, so we're gonna have to lay low.
Let's not stay here. Let's find them in and nowhere near here.
And then we can talk about what the heck just happened.
So, I think both Percival and this elf, I know I have tables for names.
Oh, by the way, my lock pickers. Alanir, Brooke. As promised,
Yeah.
add your gold to your sheet.
Oh yeah, that's right. 40 gold.
40 each.
40 each.
Wait, I never did roll for any currency before we started.
We're gonna roll on this just
Roll
to see
2d20.
what the name is.
No, wait, no. Not 2d20. It was
I
2d10.
thought it was like 46.
This is
times
1d602 for this name.
Let me pull it up.
I gotta
It
write
was. Where is my roll? 66, Con.
It's 66. How do I
And then-
roll that?
Backslash 6. Roll. Backslash roll 66.
So the woman that you saved, she tells you her name is Azealia Felterman.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Let me see.
All right, you could go. You could go on a date another time.
I roll my eyes, kind of at the comment. You look like you are, if nothing else, quick on your feet. Do you need anything?
I think from here I should be okay. I can hold my own. You
If
do also
you-
notice now that she has
No.
she's been before she left, she really quickly ran into the like lesser evidence room
Mm-hmm.
and grabbed something, and then she left, and she's been kind of adjusting these gloves that she has now on her hands.
I smile at her. Then I bid you adieu. Unless you wish to come with. Of course, I wouldn't force you. But if we meet
No,
again, I hope you will remember.
I believe I have people to return to here.
Of course.
That's 66 plus 10, Brooke, for the gold.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I already told him. And
Okay.
then he has an additional 40 now.
And I will, if it's okay, if I assume we're all still walking at this point, right?
Yeah, we're still
Yeah.
moving forward.
As she departs from us, I would like to take my disguised Percival, if I can, and like
take him to the only other person I know with power here who might be able to hide him well.
Cyrus.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna flip his shit.
Well, he'll think about it.
I hope he knows that. I hope you know that. He's gonna flip his shit
I
when he
have a
finds out we
plan.
broke him out. I hope you do. I'm not sure I can go toe to toe with that Goliath man.
I'm not going in there.
So yeah, so you're gonna bring Percival with you.
Yes.
So we're just going back to.
Wait,
Cyrus,
actually,
correct?
wait. Rhett was the one that found the body, right? And Cyrus
Yes.
is. Neither of them are affiliated with the police, right? Or I know Cyrus might be
So,
quote unquote, but only in the,
Rhett
like he knows
is
them.
Rhett is like a local legend, but he will do what it takes to protect his people.
Okay. Then yeah, I will bring my friend in.
There's Percival.
Where is my token?
That's an amazing question. Do you want me to put one
Hold
down
up,
for you?
it might be. No, it's over here. It's over here.
Okay.
Yeah, if you teleport from the top, it doesn't take your token with you.
I'm gonna kind of just stand in the doorway and keep an ear out and just. I'm not sure how this is gonna play out, so I'm gonna kind of just. I had no planning in this kind of moment.
So I think
I
like
kind of
before
yeah,
Percival
like-
walks in, like you guys precede Percival.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
walk in. So, found out some interesting
Returned
information.
already. What do you have to report?
I kind of like
Well,
I'm watching from around the corner. I don't want to be a part of this delivery.
I know Percival now. I understand. And, I agree. They definitely didn't do it. That being said,
I'm
I
sorry, go on.
understand you have a lot of connections here. Or some, at least.
Okay, you're good. Continue.
That being said, I understand you have some connections around town with all sorts of people.
I do. Why do you ask?
And I'll kind of like, with a flick of my tail, motion for him to come in. It's like, I have a friend that might need to lie low for a little bit.
And Percival enters, and you can see kind of like the color drain from Cyrus's face. You did not. And Percival kind of gives a little eye.
I just like I kind of like try to perceive from in the back over there, just like the best that I can. Is like not my idea. Not my idea.
Not my idea.
Not
Can
Duly
we-
noted, Cyrus says. He's like,
Not
he's
us,
like got his,
not us.
He's got his face in his hand, and he's like pressing against like his eyes, and he's just like, fuck it.
I couldn't leave
By
an
the seamstress,
innocent
what have
in
you
there.
done? Yes, but due process must happen. How am I gonna explain this to the High Jarl? Anyway,
Well,
he's just
there's
taken
not-
aback.
let me put it this way. It almost looks like there, someone was messing around. Maybe even there was a fire caused by someone who was breaking in, so it's not necessarily you who broke them out now, is it? Nothing to do with you,
You were
guaranteed.
the only ones to go in, I presume, no?
Well, they didn't notice when more came out. They clearly weren't paying that much attention.
Yes, but they will notice empty cells.
They will, but they'll also notice that something was up.
Tell me it was just Percival.
Of course.
Roll me deception.
No, don't make me do this.
You need a hella good deception roll.
Look,
Yeah, well,
I'm
you know,
just
his
like,
passive
as soon as
insight
he
is
said,
It's ridiculous.
I'm
His
trying.
passive insight right now.
I'm
His
trying
passive insight
to
is 19.
Okay, 19. I just have to roll more than a 15, chat.
like, look,
Or-
all the- like as soon as he said that, I gave the face of like, bruh.
Yeah, I know, me too. I was like, no, don't, come on. We
I-
already established we can't get anything past this guy.
I'm just glad I'm downstairs and not up
Yeah,
there.
Brooke, you be glad you're downstairs right now.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm here
okay.
just trying to make sure I'm not put on the guilty of this decision.
Same.
Don't worry,
I'm
they
trying to
won't
make sure we
catch
stay
us.
clear.
Did it roll above
I
a?
swear to God.
Yes.
Oh my god.
21.
At least it was only him.
I look over at
You're
Owlmere,
sure?
just like,
Me and
Sure,
me.
nobody else got through. Just him.
Not to my knowledge. If someone managed to slip past in the scuffle, that would look bad, wouldn't it?
It would look terrible. It would put the entire Adventurers Guild at risk. Not just me or you.
plot twist, all the options are bad.
Yeah.
Your job was to solve a murder, not do a prison break. I appreciate it.
Well, now we have someone who knows they're innocent, don't we? And I'm going to look at my new piece of evidence. Everything for the case.
What is your new piece of evidence?
We have someone who knows they're innocent. They
How
didn't
is
do
that
it.
evidence?
Well, you see,
Who?
if they know
Who do you
they
have
didn't
that knows
commit
that they're
the-
innocent?
If they didn't commit the murder, no. Okay, listen.
You do realize that none of these guards know Zone of Truth, right?
Oh no, I'm aware. However, we now have someone who knows what went on and was there. We still have more
Who?
information than we began with. I mean, he was in jail.
Who is
after all.
who is your key witness then?
Your suspect?
That they would have already interrogated him.
Yes, but as we've already determined, they're not paying much attention to anything now, are they?
They'll
For a
realize
teacher,
soon
you're not a
enough.
smart
Look.
man.
Look,
No, I just have loyalties elsewhere.
Percival, I'll get someone to help you lay low. Just oh, you lot bring me more stress than I need. Either you can go investigate if there's a connection with the Iron Ledger Consortium, or we can all call it done here.
I will,
Because someone still murdered Lyric Thalwyn. Your job is to solve the murder of Lyric Thalwyn.
Okay. I come in and I'm just trying to like patch things over and stuff like that. And it's like, Mr. Cyrus, hear us out. Say the person that murdered Lyric could possibly also still be going after Percival. For all we know, Percival is someone that needs to be protected and such. So we did technically have to protect him and such. Just until we find the actual killer, Percival does need to be under protection. Don't you agree?
Well, maybe he needs.
I can agree with that, yes.
Well, I suppose if you need him gone, and we need to get out of here as well. I'm gonna give him the like. I mean, you could kill two birds with one stone.
A
Speak
literal
plainly,
bird is right
just
behind you.
like at this point, Rhett stands up out of his chair. You will speak plainly, or you will leave.
All right. Cyrus needs to be not found. Ideally, if we're not around, we won't get questioned and we can't blow anything, right? Can't mess things up if I'm not here to mess it up. And, well, coincidentally, everything that could convict you would be gone.
So what? Your idea is to just get him out of here and leave?
A murder will still be afoot.
That is the problem with that plan.
There will always
Yes.
be murders afoot. There are
Yes, but-
some things.
Cyrus chips in.
Important.
This is what I'm talking about, though. This is something much deeper than just this one murder. That's what you're being hired to investigate.
If there's a conspiracy, I mean, it's
You know those are always making for interesting tales.
Okay. We promise we'll look into it a little bit more concisely. But no, for now, for the safety of Percival, he
Yes,
does need to
Percival is
get
safe.
into it. He
Yes, I
does
agree
need
with
to
that.
go, and we will go and look into the guild just in case, because for all we know, those trader guilds could perhaps send someone under the disguise of a guard and finish the job. That's a possibility.
Let me roll something real quick.
That's a lot of dice rolling.
I always do 3 just in case. Like if I get 1 low, one high, and then I'm just like cool tiebreaker kind of thing,
Okay.
just to kind of see. So if you ever hear me like rolling 3 dice, that's what it is.
Okay.
He did get new information. Basically saying that it's something that's not involving Percival. It's not personal, basically.
Mhm.
It is much larger than just Percival. So while Percival is like an aspect of it, he was basically a victim of wrong place at the right time.
So yeah, this information, it's like we looking over the stars. It's like, please tell me, there's anything else you need to inform us before we, get a deep dive into this investigation with the trader guilds. Because if our hunch is right,
really-
that could possibly get him targeted.
Yeah. So
I need to know.
really, his best guess is that there's something going on. That obviously, as you've probably been able to glean by now, between the Iron Ledger and the Golden Claw. This is uncharacteristic of them though, to go this far, because normally they'd hurt them in their pockets, not in their gut. You know what I mean? They wouldn't use knives. They'd use tariffs, and they'd use really snide, like
Oh, did I actually
things.
ping that?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. My bad.
So, there's likely an outside force influencing what's going on between these guilds.
Okay.
That's basically what he conveys to you.
All right. Duly noted. All right, Percival. We hope that you'll be safe in safe hands now, and let's get your innocence back.
He will be in very good hands, trust me.
I like push Chamomile away, is like out of the room just to have a talk with him, and it's just like.
Actually, before you can, Cam gives a glare and looks to Percival as if kind of like trying to a moment, please, kind of thing.
With Percival? Percival's just going to Cyrus.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to get Percival's attention real quick.
Yeah, he's more focused on like Cyrus and like talking to Cyrus and seeing what's up.
Valid. I'll figure out how to tell him what I need to later.
Okay. Let's actually be more thorough with our investigation now.
Maybe a bit more communicative of a plan.
More important.
Because I was not planning for a jailbreak.
I understand.
Neither was I.
I wasn't either, but something came up. All I can say.
I don't know you very well,
Well,
Chamomile,
shit,
sir.
I keep forgetting I don't have to click on things.
Like, I don't know you very well, Chamomile, sir. Honestly, all of you are strangers to me. But at this point, we do need to work together as a team because of the assignment that we've had. And if any more stray things happen, it might get us killed.
Let me put
Either
it this
by-
way.
I will say,
Either-
as the DM, out of like any character, Chamomile had a very good reason.
Oh no, yeah. But I'm conveying that
Yeah.
as Neo and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and everything.
Owlnir's like what I like having plans. Plans going awry like that does not constitute a good execution.
Cam
It's
is
like-
going
it's
to look
like-
at you two very seriously. His eyes get like a little almost haunted. More important things came up, and I do not lie to you when I say I would have rather just completed the investigation normally. However, some things have to take precedence.
If it required the safety of someone, tell us.
It kinda
That's
burned
all I'm asking.
It
from
burned
you,
a
Cam.
bridge in the process. That's kind of the problem.
Suppose that is
That's
fair.
all I'm asking, Chamomile. If it does require to get someone into safety, I don't mind you just telling me, hey, we have to protect this person. No details.
I
but
wasn't
that would
worried
have
for
been
their
easier.
safety, more of I. There are things
play out.
they were originally going to do, but I guess that's for me. I'll have to
Let's just-
complete that in due time.
Let's just
However-
hope we could finish this investigation.
So I hate to cut things here. It is 10 p.m. Do you guys want to continue going, or do we want to go ahead and stop for the night?
It's 1 hour until midnight for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's just
Yeah.
wrap things up and then
Yep.
we could continue down on the session 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before we call it quits, can I just say while you guys were up there, I was down in the first floor counting my money and giving them the names.
I love that.
What's your favorite?
Juanita.
That's amazing.
She's a little bit, but she got character.
wait, please. Which one is Juanita? Please, I need to know. I need to know. I need to know.
It's just the gold coin that's slightly bent in the corner.
Oh, wait, you've been giving your coins names.
Yes.
Oh, you're giving like the NPCs in here names.
No. I'm just sitting there counting my money, giving every single coin an individual name.
Now,
Every
I'm like,
73
what?
of them.
Now I'm picturing
Holy
Brooke though,
shit.
just sweet talking to the freaking guild head, just like, "Oh, Juanita, I love seeing you working the tables."
And then like the guild head, she's just like the guild receptionist. She's just like, "What the fuck are you?"
Yeah, like she's either like really
you,
into it or
little rat?
really turned off by it. One
Yeah.
of the two.
It's like all I can imagine is that Brooke at the end of every night like looks into his bag of coins and says good night, Juanita, good night, good night, John.
Right click.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. All
So-
right.
Yeah,
so
no,
is that where we're
Cam
gonna
I'm
walks
the
the-
only child in my family.
So is that
Cam-
where we're gonna end it
Dude,
then?
Pause the game. That is where we're gonna end it. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cam walked through the small side door, and Sister kind of just stopped following.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh.
let's plan
Oh.
for the 22nd then. 6 p.m. CST on the 22nd. That is 2 Saturdays from now. So there. You guys didn't get as far as I thought you would, but I'm still glad that I prepared all of those scenes just in case.
I'm sorry you put something
right.
important in
Yeah.
front of me.
You're fine. No. This is honestly, I didn't
that's fine,
expect you to
that's
do
fine.
that. I did not expect a jailbreak. I
Okay,
more
yes.
expected you to kind of like meander in there, take what you needed. Said like, cool, hang tight. We'll get you out, buddy. Okay, like in time. That's what I more expected instead of like, all right, cool, get your ass out of there. We're going home.
Literally, the whole point of this quest is to prove him innocent. I don't know why you broke him out.
I
Yeah.
have important
Yeah.
things, and my
Hey,
thought
Chamomile,
was
there's no offense in a sense. It's just that I'm trying to push a point across that Neo, as much as she's trying to be calm, has like gets irritated slightly easily.
no, I get it.
Oh
and
yeah.
stuff
Yeah,
like that.
no, 100%. Like we're
Also,
chill.
as
it
for
is
the
100% just like background, like backstory reasons why I came
Oh
about.
no, the other
Have
thing
to do
is,
this.
as for
Oh, yeah, no,
background
no
reasons, I
worries.
would already do the same for any of you should you be in jail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no worries and stuff like that. Again, I'm just emphasizing she's grilling you because she's slightly irritated that it's just like, hold on a second, this wasn't gonna plan. What the hell were you
yeah,
doing?
that-
I
And
take back what I said initially. Neo is the mom of the group.
I'm the
I'm
I'm the-
sitting here like I'm sitting here legitimately thinking like, right, I'm gonna have to really start maintaining leashes on people like to keep them out of trouble or something. No, I don't
They
want
got-
to do that.
I realized I am the fool of this group. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, see,
You're
you're
the one
the
who's
fun.
naming your coins.
You are kind of playing into
You
that
named
role
one of your
yourself, I'm
coins
sorry.
Juanita, okay? You kind of fell into that right as soon as you started doing that. Right as soon as
She's
you went
my
up to Neo and was
favorite.
like, how you doing? How
Oh
you
no,
doing? So
chat.
fucking Neo.
No,
then-
chat, it was
and
me.
then- and then-
I
and
was
then,
the
look,
problem.
Look,